Hello, chat. Vivina can't move. So it's gonna be an interesting episode. Why am I late? Well, I lost track of time. I was working on Clink's swimsuit. As you can kind of see. I'll just close those. It just started and it's already kind of crazy. Oh god. Where do I go? Do I just stay at the inn? Is it okay if I'm just at the inn? I can't do Vev can't do ceiling RP because she can't reliably hang on the ceiling. Unless she, like, straight up, like, webbed everything. Ask Conf. Well, I mean, that's basically where she was staying, so I could just be a spider crawling all the way down. I think that's fair. I don't think I need to ask Conf for that if they're still in the inn. I'm just gonna fucking crawl down the stairs with my giant ass. Well, I basically am gonna miss it even if I'm there. More or less. If you can get a card, I'm pretty sure you can use what? Oh my god, wait, that's so smart! What the fuck? Distributor with the Giga Brain! I'm going to shamelessly... what's the term for it? Plagiarize that. Oh, looking at... Oh, no, because Vev is gonna be stuck in her spider form, so it's
Okay, fair. We'll figure it out once we get out of
Cortez,
Fallbrook,
did you
but
need
is there anything you can do in the meantime?
Sooner
while
than
we
that.
figure
I
it
can't
out?
stay like this.
So,
Any leadership
Wait.
problems come to me.
what is their
I think you need to
solution
take a
then?
break and read your book for a bit.
I'm going to need a group of 4 to 7
I
people
need a professor
to
right
help
now is what I
escort
need.
me to the nearest Buckkin colony.
Well,
There's a
then.
beehive not too far from here.
We're in a meeting right now,
They
right?
should be able to fix me up.
Yeah.
At
Who do you
least
need?
as much as I
Waiting
can
for
to
my
be
Is there anything I can
actually
help with?
in fighting condition.
I have to
Just
make sure
someone to watch
Ryder
him?
doesn't blow up on somebody.
Alright, we'll talk to
Well,
Varian.
me and Zach are the only ones he should really do that for.
He already almost got
Ravina.
somebody out on the street.
How are your legs?
The same.
Alright, I need a
I,
any professor will do.
I need to get people together. I'm sorry, it's so hard to stand.
Squad leader, and here we are.
I need to get a group of people together to escort me to a hive. There's one not too far from here. I just need to sort of figure it out. I've never gone there from the surface, not around here.
I think you're gonna have to
We
wait
believe
until
they
the
can help.
professor comes out of their missed meeting.
I think you would be a good choice to come with.
There's not a baby harness.
Your
strong
temperament
enough.
is similar to my people's anyways.
I'll have to fix what I did to you anyways.
I would say it's not our problem, but anything we
I
do
forgive
here is
you.
reflected on all of us, so it is.
No one else is asking for any at the moment. Go ahead and grab one.
Salary's in.
Look, what matters, Vic, is I'm still alive, yeah?
Sorry I got us into this mess.
Yeah.
It's gonna be more than a sorry.
Anything can be changed,
Change the story.
so long as we have pieces to put together.
Never come back. You'll
And
just have to
sometimes
live
it's
with what
better.
happened.
When you put him again the second time.
Yes, young lady. Can I help you with anything?
Just listen. We're gonna have to make a public statement.
So, how'd it
How are
go?
you? This
Press conference, maybe even.
it was brutal.
Well, I have one
There's
of
some
the-
things that we probably need to talk about.
Okay, well, not in Ignis Storm and not in just the open tavern, but when you guys can.
Yeah. Let's
You should talk about
let's worry about getting you fixed up first, okay?
That won't be an immediate thing, alas, but I've been thinking about it for a while. It's... I think the best people to choose, beyond people who are actually, you know, able-bodied, be people who already know a good bit about my culture, or at least as much as they can, or just would be compatible from it throughout. Ryder would be a good pick, and so would Dars, but I'm kind of worried because... Hey, Dars. I don't know how Ryder's temperament is right now.
Appreciate it, Captain.
It's not been good
All
since
your
we...
men have heard
It might
Like
be
a
a good
spell
distraction
that
for
off.
him. Oh,
managed
well,
to
I mean,
stay safe during the
I'm pretty
riots.
confident about helping
And as I
keeping
showed
him
you one of the
maintained, but
cadets earlier, one of their fellow
I don't know if he'd want to go.
cadets would help defend this
Hey,
tavern.
Dars.
We'll figure it out.
I know I was stationed more just to stay in the tavern while everything was going on after the roar, but fuck, what happened to your legs?
Oh, well, I'm gonna start whispering. This is gonna be awkward because I have no idea where it's gonna come from.
honestly don't know.
Oh man, how do I even do this like this? Okay, we're going into a room instead. I'm just gonna borrow this room.
Okay.
So... Werewolf attack.
Yeah,
You were there, right?
I was,
Well, you
but I was
were in
more
a different
just-
division. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
The morale was so bad, Dars. It was a bunch of moody people who would not listen to orders. Me and Coretta were left in charge, but Gavin didn't really listen. He kind of just shouted and complained. He didn't really give much information out, but to his credit, He was one of the few people who didn't actually kill the werewolf civilians when they were going crazy from the full moon or otherwise. I was Coretta did the best she could. Honestly, Coretta is the person that is my favorite out of everyone who went out there, but Victor wasn't in a good way, Shizuko wasn't in a good way. The rest I couldn't even really pay attention to, but I spared 8 or so werewolves using their own stuff, but the problem was Victor and Shizuko were killing them when they surrendered and when they were going back. And because I was distracted by them, I got way more injured than I would have been. I had legs torn off, snapped. We got them reattached, but they're obviously not right.
Yeah, my God. Oh, fucking hell. Hey, I'm glad you're safe at least.
Oh, I'm as safe as I can be.
You did what you could, and that's what matters a lot.
I have no compunctions about how well I did. I could have done better, of course, but I think I was probably one of the best performing out there, so.
Everyone can always do better when they look back on a plan.
Of course. But the point being, I am not anxious about the situation. I am more so compartmentalizing about what needs to happen next. I don't really know what happened with the group who went out. I only really saw how things kind of went here. And then I
got pulled out. I got pulled out, so I know what happened afterwards. You want me to explain it to you?
As much as you can.
When I got there, I was with Mason, Ryder, Madame, and fucking
Who's there isn't
glasses.
significant so long as you tell me what, who, and such did and what had happened, more or less.
Well, I came to the knowledge that Ida and Arbor are missing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Apparently, Ida disappeared after injury, similar to what happened to Tournament Arc stuff, whatever Gorkin happened there.
She's probably okay. Ida's very capable. I doubt that she would die needlessly.
And Arbor went after her, after also being very injured. Mason blew up at the information, saying she might have shattered on the way from her injury or something.
Well, there's no proof of that. There's no
There's
use,
not.
just... Until you
But
see
she
a
was
body,
relieved
don't
of
treat them
duty.
like they're dead. Well, yeah. They're probably both fine, honestly.
I hope so. I asked Cortez what happened, and apparently he dropped a thing in the prison that left out a bunch of silver, and then chips went poof.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's just a ruse, and we're gonna see him later, but... we'll see.
I hope so too, cause a lot of people, even in the papers, are saying that he's Gorkin dead.
Well, that's probably the best case scenario, honestly, because of what he's tied to. It's the best way to make him actually be able to move without eyes. So honestly, faking a death for him, pretty good. It helps him get what he wanted in the end.
Yeah, it's Lord Chip's child of Queen Tess of the Council of Nosferatu. Anyways,
Guess I'd only really
we
worry
get
about
there.
how Tess would react, but that aside.
So, we get there to Withermorn Keep, which is where my group went up to before. About a day's travel out. We went in there to find a cure for the vampire's disease. Or the werewolf's disease. Sorry.
Oh, good. Good, I'm glad.
Yeah. We went through as much as we could, having to fight werewolves, sparing what we could. There were some that were withered, making markings on walls that we spared.
Minecraft!
I got my bones broken and beaten by one that turned to some sort of like mud monster.
Whoa. Was it fun to fight?
Yeah. It was kind of fun until I got turned to orc paste.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah. We went down into the depths and found this big cauldron area with a bunch of pipes and bunch of books, which I think had this cure that they was looking for. And then down in a further deep part, there was this big chained up werewolf-looking monster. Looked like they did like weird magic tests on it or something. Like it had like a gawking skull head. It was the size of like a building, bigger than a building.
Oh,
Here?
darkness stuff, I bet.
Maybe. We took it down and killed it. It was probably something they had chained up and were gonna use as like a weapon or something. I don't fucking know. Shizu took it really personally that it died. Which...
Weird flex,
I mean,
considering she was slaughtering a bunch of civilians, but okay.
apparently, because she was saying that it was chained up, we didn't know what it went through and stuff. That
She killed civilians who were walking away. She has no excuse. That said, she does have a point. Was it able to talk?
Tension.
Or was it just...
It was not. It rolled, growled,
High Rider.
swiped, and shot.
High Rider.
Oh, High Rider.
Noted.
And shot
Thank you,
big
Dubro.
beams of magic out of its chest.
What about,
Tensions have been kinda high.
what about Garm?
Garm was captured and brought back with us.
Did we learn anything?
He should be sent to the prison. I don't know.
Okay, I guess I'll have
I-
to ask
I-
later.
I-
It's other people.
Yeah, I think... Apparently there was like some thing that we were
Nice watch streak.
camped by that got disabled that was controlling the werewolves. That was right outside Withermorn Keep.
Huh?
So that's off now.
Was it like an artifact?
It was some big thing near some big skeletal remains in the graveyard. It was like this big diamond stone thing that was kind of poking out of a big rock. Had some like orange glowy bits.
Huh.
Hmm.
So we all won. We got the cure, or the means for the cure, and we got Garm back alive.
I think we got the cure, yes. From what I gathered, we got the cure. We got Garm back alive just as planned.
And mission success. Good job, everybody. I'm gonna
Yeah.
try and fix the
Now
morale
we've got
problem.
her.
What?
Hey.
What?
Get easy if you need to.
Oh, I have been taking it easy. I can't not take it easy if I try.
Also, and be careful going out on the streets.
Why?
Apparently, before we came back, the streets got filled with Lord Godfrey's personal guard
Oh.
to
that's-
assist in securing the city.
Oh, great.
The guard captain said that they outnumber his guard 20 to 1.
Yeah, that was probably his plan all along.
Yep. Then the article also apparently left out all the good of us and mercenaries and the city guard helping. So it's just to tarnish our name.
That's
We
fine.
do
I
not
already
have
knew
a
that the
good
vampires had a hold on
reputation.
the, well, no, we do and we don't. It depends. There are people whom we have had direct interactions with who will remember our actions. I have trust and faith in mine to have maintained my image. I can't say the same about others. Shizuko in particular is probably... Shizuko and Victor are probably in a very bad way right now. Either way, I am not scared of people who have disagreements or opinions. If I can talk to them, I'll win.
Can't find what you need.
On your mind.
That's fair.
Give him something to write about.
That would give him something to write about.
Oh.
Hey,
Uh,
what better if you said-
Viv?
Especially something straight from the source, right? Something to
Good
flash
luck,
a
yeah?
badge about.
I don't need luck, I'm awesome.
My home with me.
He wants to talk to
You
you.
are.
I could use the luck if you don't want it.
I know.
It's mine, too bad.
Like a succulent fruit.
Skill and luck.
Like a juicy worm.
Extinct Dragon! Thank you so much for the 27 months! And it's a primer too! Thank you! Thank you for the Bezos bucks.
Maybe just stake out the places where
Okay.
so to speak.
Your mom is asking about
Hey, Els.
see.
How'd it go?
Hey.
And
Hey,
you
Shizu.
didn't like what they were saying.
Sorry, I can't
First in
change back.
command as of right now.
Oh. Wait,
Starts
wait, what happened?
Well, I
Okay, well, he's
see.
alive. That's
People
fine.
will say
Start going in
things
comas is nothing new.
because they are afraid.
Yeah, he's stable.
You shouldn't take that
Zephyrus keeps
personally.
piping up now and then.
Oh,
It's only
that's
He
just
good.
keeps
people
mumbling
here
about
are
what Flora
afraid of
says
what
at
happened.
past events.
Oh.
A lot of people
He's
lost
okay
family.
then. He's just gonna be going through it.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean,
I know.
it's sure.
I told Flora that she can stay by him as long as she needs to. I totally get it.
Hey,
I'm pretty sure
sorry for being
whoever
a cow.
this person you had a little conflict with,
I'm a
they
cunt
only did
too.
it because they had loved ones
Well.
at home. and they are afraid
Two cunty
of
bitches
what's gonna happen
working
next.
together to rule the world. So let's fucking get it.
I might need it.
Alright.
Bullshit, I am not half as smart as Stark is.
There's an old saying that my father
I try to keep my squad safe.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do.
Anyone who
Given our supplies
is saying
in a town
people can say all the things they want to
I
hurt
might
you,
be
tragedy that occurred.
yoinking
but you
Victor
must be like
at some
a
point,
rock
but we'll see
that holds their
if I
ground.
get the clearance for it.
Do not let them have their words take over.
I know you're not in probably the state to be crawling through doors, but
I've forgotten
I
your
need
name,
to
but I
body blow.
If you
remember
can.
I spoke to you the other day.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah,
Was it
sure,
2
I can
days
do
ago?
that. Where is she?
she's in CT Storm.
Yes.
Oh,
If you know which
okay.
door that is.
Yeah, I do.
Well, my leg is a bit better now, and I
She's,
can get better
um,
climb the stairs.
She's blaming herself.
Oh, sweetheart.
The plan being put in motion.
Pardon me.
Why would she blame herself for that?
By the
It
evening,
was mostly Stark
Again,
that convinced
as I told you
at
everybody.
least
once.
one thing is going to be
You
No,
gotta watch out for
I
that
read
anger.
Stark's reports. Well,
On
Lex
fire.
read them to me.
It's gonna.
She convinced Stark.
figuratively.
Believe me,
Those
there's no
kids.
moment where you don't feel like you
They
want
meant
to defend
everything
your
to
honor
her.
or defend the people you care
That
about.
makes so much sense. It didn't
Gonna be
seem
like
like
must
something that
remember.
Stark would actually agree to.
Fear is gonna be a
Oh
weapon
my,
against you,
I need to recalibrate.
and you must
Okay.
let that weapon
I need
destroy
to.
you.
Okay.
How do I get rid of fear?
You
I'm gonna
can't.
think before I talk to her. I don't want to mess it up.
Everyone's afraid of something.
Okay. Yeah.
You have two options. Either you could try to run from it,
All I really
Or
told
you
her is
gotta
to
face
not
it
play into our feral
and be
bestial
stronger.
instincts because I totally get it.
Hey, Dita.
we all may not like it, but that's just how
What are you
life
doing?
is.
I'm alive. That's what matters.
It's not my reason to try, but
Do you need anything?
Anything change outside?
Nothing that
I hope it does
I
get worked
think
out.
can be given. Although, oh fuck, I realized this is actually more inconvenient than I have to eat so much more like this. That's bad.
I'm good, thanks.
this
I'll talk to Varian about it.
Anyone who's important to you, you will do anything.
yeah, he's upsetting.
Well, you helped me by incidentally reminding me, so that's good.
And Cortez, are they?
Whatever.
Is there a reason in particular? It
You
seems
ask her.
There's no motive here.
I think she's got super mom here because
No.
she's looking at your ass. Yeah, she's looking at your ass,
She's
dude.
gonna be talking to
She's stuck in this
Varian
form.
about getting a crew together to go to the nearest hive.
It's like
They
a
can
big
face me up
May I
Feeling kind of low energy right now.
Low energy, I wouldn't say is accurate. It's more that it takes so much more energy to move now than it ever has. Imagine trying to walk on your fingers rather than your hands. That's the closest way I could describe this.
Then you shouldn't.
I don't know.
Tell you how you want to.
I'm just reading the paragraphs because I'm looking for an answer.
I shouldn't be moving now, but there is a morale problem that I'm trying to fix.
Assume being watched at all times.
I can do that.
Unfortunately, the landscape outside isn't that
I have a
very.
feeling we're all gonna
Yes,
have a
I
sit down
heard.
soon. For this.
So, when you're going up against a biased news source, all you gotta do is fight against it through concrete action. Prove them wrong.
At the moment, at least everybody is stable.
Don't engage in the talking points.
is what-
Just prove by your actions.
Previously, weird species and humans will kill everyone.
Townsfolk for
Not exactly mine.
I guess it's the only way to really truly fight yellow journalism, isn't it?
But what can I get for you?
My good friend
It's
Mo
simple.
Liang
If
was
you
wondering if you
cause
brought
doubt upon
cookies
that news
or if you were
source,
just here to beat
they
ass.
lose.
I
Not
will
just
take
now,
off.
but forever.
wasn't actually here to do either.
And eventually they'll see that too, and then they'll change their tune.
Alright, well, good to
That,
have
or
you
they're
here.
being blackmailed,
Mrs.
and then they're just gonna continue digging their own grave until they self-cannibalize, but either way, you win.
And you have
You just have to
appreciate
break
it very
their
much.
narrative. That's all.
Yeah, you're
It's not as hard as it
as
sounds.
beautiful as you are.
Which means that we all need to
we like
actually
you.
engage everyone with kindness and preparedness.
Yes, we really
I'm
appreciate
so glad
it.
Mason's not here. Yeah.
My son's really right around
You're talking about Mason? He's right here. Hello.
No.
Bruh,
I'll have to find them.
What do you mean, bro? I didn't say a damn thing.
I'm right here.
Just a visitor.
Am I not allowed to say nice things about your mom in front of her face?
You all don't seem to be
meeting hall.
No!
I'll get him.
watertight.
I'll go try and catch up. If you need anything,
You're telling us
my
because
mom.
he's nice to your mom.
Please, you haven't
That's
noticed.
my mom! Don't say things about my mom!
What?
I almost said
In case you
something
haven't
with Zombie
noticed,
later.
Mason's
We're not
mom is-
doing it.
Wait, that's Mason's mother?
No.
Thank you.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say my mom. My mom is here in town.
here.
Is that her?
Yeah.
Like right there.
Yeah.
It's her.
The end of the
Yeah.
table.
You can tell the family resemblance.
The lovely baking. Here, hold on, I'll move.
Let them.
I'm sorry, I can't. Oh no, it's okay. I just wanted you to know that you raised a wonderful boy, and he is one of the few treasures that I find in this academy.
Do not
You did good.
I'm glad to know years of hard work came
As
out
much as
well.
I'd like to do it on you, I know that's
think I can
probably something I can't do for very long, alright?
Well, I mean,
Anyway, you're welcome.
always.
Thank you.
I'll be around when I can.
My heart. Thank you for being able to talk to
I'm
the
leaving.
I think the barkeeper wanted to speak with you.
Me?
I heard him say your name.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, sir. It's hard to pay attention to things right now.
Down here.
It's okay. I do appreciate that you stayed to protect the tavern that night.
You get me for a bit
So,
longer.
I
It's about to start.
In the middle of the
thank
night.
you.
This won't take long.
This
won't take long.
And as I've told everyone, they're still welcome here as long as they keep the trouble outside.
I don't know.
I'll make it my personal endeavor to do so, sir. But if trouble comes in, I'll be sure to kick it out.
That you can to help support the citizens similarly.
Rest well.
Rebuilding, aid
I'll
them in
do
their
my best.
protection.
I apologize if I knock anything over.
From that point, the most
For everything you've done for us,
current
that's not a problem.
is working towards the cure.
Well, that brings me some relief.
Professor Nisha and Professor Blazart are working tirelessly at current. Press every advantage, every resource, and every lead we have. If they request anything, no matter how small, even if it is a morsel for them to eat, it is to be completed with utmost urgency. Their every word is to be held with the speed of the divine. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. See to your work.
Yes, sir.
Varian.
I just came here to find Blazeheart.
He is upstairs with a local alchemist.
We should probably head out and see who it is in town that we
Great.
can
I
help.
thought he was going to be
I'm
in
gonna
the
go
Have
change.
you a moment?
And I'll meet you outside here in a moment, okay?
Yes. Unfortunately, if
Help
you're
yourself.
looking for food and drink, all we have is fruit right now.
The best way to fight against the bad
We've
narrative.
given
is
our
set a good
supplies
example.
to the town,
Fair enough.
and I have a glass of water as well.
that you are having right now.
I'll take water.
I'm sorry.
I know that night was rough. I was stationed.
I've had
here
all of my
first.
legs torn off before.
Well,
I
Started
once
water, that's all.
transformed and
Not
all of my
only the
skin was
grieving
on
of
the
the
outside.
body that I am speaking of, Vivian.
Oh, yes. I am so sad
I'm
that
aware
Chips
that you
is...
were close at a time.
Yes,
There you go.
we were. I'm sorry, I need to stay on task. Grieving comes later. So,
I understand fully.
I appreciate
I'm
your
in the
sympathy,
same
Vera.
case.
So,
Doesn't
there
mean I
is...
will be there for you.
Well, funny about that, but I need you to stay here. So we're gonna stay here for a while, and I can't stay like this.
Can you let him know?
Not only am I gonna waste resources on everyone else, have them waste
Yes,
resources
what
worrying about me.
What
And
do you need from me?
Where things are again.
I need a group of 4 to 7 people to come with me to the nearest Budkin hive to repair me properly, or as properly as they can.
I didn't mean it by help.
Ideally, people that I can choose, but if it comes down to it and I have to take what I can, then so be it.
Good. Yeah, it's good.
The guards.
Mostly because I'll be dealing with my
no
people
problem
directly.
being in a
I will. Thank you.
If you'd like, I have no problem coming
I
as an accompanying
volunteer.
professor if you need anything.
We'll see where you need to be, madame. I'm going to be honest, you're a very good resource and I'd like to stay here.
Understood.
They're gonna need it. Varian is gonna need you.
Let me know
Yeah.
who your list is.
If not, in
I do
here.
Let me
have
know
a
who
question
your
for you.
preferred
One has
assistant is.
ones in the district.
I will ensure that they do not have other tasks.
Proper.
I do not know
If
who.
we're able to spare them,
I
if
don't
we're
know.
able to spare them, we will.
Okay. I don't know who is or isn't injured, so bear that in mind.
Help towards security.
Victor,
Mason.
Stark, Lila, Mason,
Ma-
Dars, Ryder, if he is able to
Exposed to a lot of the wizard.
be convinced, it might be good for me to take him honestly, to get him away from here so I can...
I 100% agree with
continues.
Could wear a mask. Just
Stark continues to be unconscious.
easier to
He is completely mana-drained and will require likely a few days to complete recovery.
Coretta would also be ideal, but I'm going to be honest, you're gonna need someone who can actually talk. Still here.
Victor,
Love you, Bugaboo.
He's-
Mwah.
Well, I can leave down. That part wouldn't be different.
I'm unsure whether or not he is ready.
Actually, no, I don't think I know you can.
That is fair. I
You
can
don't
talk
know
to
what
them.
I will leave that to
Just
your
need someone to
judgment.
explain to you. Or,
Who was it
At
you said
current,
that
the-
wasn't ready?
I'm holding up.
I think she's also.
How are you?
The others have been recovering slowly.
Oh,
Fair
Rize
enough,
would also be
doing
great.
better.
That would.
Rise
Are you-
at current is recovering from severe damage to their core. They are not in their full
She's
might.
going by
Yes.
number 3.
but if you ever feel like
Um,
you're about to lose it,
She seems to believe.
just come find
hello,
me.
Rize.
Hey, number 3.
Hello. This one
Please
is
refer to them by their
capable
chosen
of
and given name, not their
This-
designation from.
That's
This
what
one
they
can-
said.
fight. There is not a problem. If that is a worry.
It is your mental state that is of concern.
It will come down to the decision of your squad leader after they get counsel from the rest of your squad to see if there are any other tasks
I
you
like
need
to
you here
recover
for.
from.
Once we have deliberated how everyone is required, cadets will be assigned, as is normal.
They've told me about what
I
you
don't
did
know.
the other
I
day.
haven't talked to you about my people much.
Wait
Have I?
for your orders, cadets.
Not much, no.
It's kind of you to say.
I wish to see the state of
Okay.
the city with my own eyes.
So,
I should be going for Vienna.
very well. Let me know who I can and can't take
Stuck like this because this takes up less energy.
later. I suppose today is
Give me a
going to be an
report by end
ordeal.
of day. Can you wait that long?
I can. It's not like I can do
I
anything
believe
else.
Rise will be fine.
Please see to resting as much as you can. I know you are likely going to
The last time
stay.
this happened, it was Aldoria.
I
Professor,
can't move if I tried.
go ahead.
I will.
Professor, I believe Rise will be fine. If she goes on the mission.
Hmm.
She'll be okay.
Then
We looked her over. Just a little scrambled right now, but she'll be able to perform well.
By tomorrow.
And it might just be wise to take all of us, as I would
Professor?
already intend to take Victor. But we'll see whom I will be allowed to.
If anything, I will stay back once we get to the location, since I do not know much about your kind.
That won't be useful.
We might have to go within the hive, and I don't want to leave you alone. That won't bode well.
Lennox, but, well, he's not here, so I need a new way to cope.
Understood. I'm gonna go talk to her, okay? Just let me know.
Yeah, no. Do what you gotta do. I'm gonna do what I can.
There is no exact synthesize the cure. We have strong evidence that it's
Then that is an absolute victory.
Samples.
Gives me a little bit of hope.
Yippee.
The person who made that never
far,
intended
far.
for a cure.
We are far farther towards our progress. A cure is being made. And with no
We don't have many
more
healers
threat
left.
From outside of the walls.
This one
We
is
can continue
confused by their
No, we don't.
refusal
Okay.
them to
As for any questions involving Lord Orchard's child of Peppers,
Can't change out of this, I can't heal.
you are to defer any questions towards your superior officers.
Take your time and rest. It's alright. I don't think anybody gonna be needing it for a while anyway. Focus on resting.
So,
Garm has been surrendered back to the city guard and now awaits Fallbrook's justice. His tribe now under new leadership under a local ally, being Thalia. His tribe should be much more peaceful. He now seeks to shelter and protect her people and to pull them away from any bloodshed.
Oh no. Rana? Kind of technically. Hannah. Okay. So it's not. One magical healer. One pseudo-magical healer.
As much as there are members of the public who disagree, and many who have paid, our objectives were fulfilled.
Rana, there's a problem.
Yeah.
This one's among the others when cores are damaged and restoring. Often movement of mana is difficult to do with the pathways severed, and as a result results in erratic movement and difficulties until one has found the connections they are looking for.
Okay.
If this one was moving, it meant they were trying to figure out where everything
It's killing me
was.
having to do all this. I want to.
This was told by Miss Evo when awakening from the incident last time.
So when this was happening,
Yes.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. It was meant to happen? Were you healing yourself?
Yeah. I feel it.
This one was not conscious during it, so this is an assumption. But
I guess die or whatever.
which is what happens to him. However, certain people have given me
Don't do anything. If you can make
hope. Hate that word.
Makes sense though, doesn't it? Hello, Ryder.
We'll see.
Vivina, good to see you again.
Go out and find him,
How are you doing?
and I'll come. Yeah, I'm sure I'll
just trying to cope with the fact that we lost 2 people and the third, Dad and these townsfolk. I'm not having the best of a mental time. It's been hard today. Can't lie to you.
You know, you should wear
I
that.
might have what you need.
Good on you.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Normally when I
Trip
wear
outta
that
here.
hat, it's when I'm fighting. So. How's
I could use a walk. Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. So I
You
appreciate
cozy
it,
with
but,
meeting some of my people then?
I don't mind, as long as they don't mind me.
They shouldn't mind you, especially if you walk in all demon and stuff.
You go take care of it.
I'll behave while we're there.
I appreciate that, but knowing your usual riderisms, they'll probably like you a lot.
Riderisms. Now that's something cool.
But yeah, I have to get a group of people together to go to a hive to get repaired.
Right, I'll guard you every step of the way.
I appreciate it. Okay.
Like a good friend will.
Yeah.
I can go if you need help. I'm not really doing anything.
I'm trying to choose people who know at least a bit about my culture or are compatible with my culture. That being said, if the option is available and others are unable, I will happily take you.
Okay.
I trust you.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I'll just need support.
Good support. That kind of makes sense, right?
She's your Gorgon princess. She don't need no luck.
For the time being, I already checked in on the situation in the city.
Hello.
Hello, Nina.
It's as bad as I thought.
Thank you for all your hard work, by the way.
You too.
I've been in tougher. But
Yeah. But apparently you were.
Okay, I'm gonna keep looking around.
Just walking away and surrendering themselves.
I was killing mangy dogs who were attacking everyone on sight.
Victor,
You were killing civilians that were under. I am whispering.
Oh, okay. I was shocked that I could hear you fine. You were killing ones that walked away.
Ones that were walking away, ones that were surrendering. They were similar to the ones at the keep.
They were.
And how many townsfolk did they kill before they surrendered, Dars? As soon as they rose up with weapons and claws, they should be prepared to die.
The ones at the gate Vic
Civilian
didn't have
or
an
not.
opportunity.
That's how it works.
They came to us first, and I sent them away. Their hands were clean. There are many times.
And you lost 3 legs for it, trying to subdue these civilians, Vivina.
No, I lost 3 legs
They
because
hurt
I
you.
had to actually stop you and Jizu. I had to be distracted. That's why I got hurt. I was fine otherwise.
What happened to Vivs is on your hands, Victor.
Okay, you don't gotta gild them, Dars.
On up.
Too much.
Yes, Dars. I would say drop it. For now. just like I know you'd tell me to drop it if I ever overstepped.
How many? Tell me it was only one encounter,
I will fix it if I can.
What was that?
I will not apologize for who I ended.
please tell me it was only the one encounter.
She's got a plan to fix her own mess.
Which is why I'm going with her.
She's a dead before.
I'm going to help undo what I did.
That
I should
being
have
said,
stopped her from running off.
She knows it,
hey, you couldn't have known.
and I have
There
no
was too
say.
much going on. The squad that we were left with was not ideal. You did the best that you could. Don't let that get to you. You were leading a bunch of people who were insubordinate, not listening, doing their own thing, going rogue. You're one person.
Why don't you punch Victor
Write a
too?
report,
That seems to be the way you like to
and then
do
hopefully it
things.
won't be as bad next time. Because that wasn't on you, that's on them.
I talked with her afterwards. Jamie.
Well, maybe you should have
Don't let it
thought
get you
of
down.
that
You did really good.
Maybe you should butt out of business
kind
that
of you to
isn't
say.
yours.
I'm not being kind. I am being factual.
I think everything that happens here is all of our business now.
Fine, you want to open up a wound? Maybe you shouldn't yell at
many
friends and
times
make
have you
them
lied?
cry or feel bad just
Both of you.
because they are.
This is not the time nor the place.
Are you guys arguing on behalf of me?
No.
Good, because I would have smacked every single one of you. Okay.
Right.
I'm gonna
getting
go do
back
what
to
I
the s-
can. Out and get a fucking walk-in.
Stars, come on.
I'll destroy more things. That'll really show everybody.
Tavern Keeper's been good to us. Don't break his stuff. You have to learn how to vent
Well,
your
in
stuff
other
in a
news-
much more
Right. Well,
volatile
getting
way,
back to
okay?
the subject matter at hand.
It's fine. I totally fell on the table this time.
Chips is out there somewhere.
We gotta do what we can to
I
fight against the
can-
narrative, eh? Try to stick to that. Focus on that. Focus on what you can do as opposed to what has already been done. You can't change the past.
I hear you. Then I'll look for Barbara and Ida myself.
Unfortunately, when you're on deployment, it's all compartmentalization until we get back. So,
I refuse
go time.
to believe that.
Yeah.
Everything alright,
This
sir?
is
Would you happen to know where the
There we go.
is?
That's much better.
no matter how many
They're
years
making
it
their way
takes me.
over.
I'm gonna go around town and help
Town hall,
people
might as
get a
wait here.
walk-in.
Good.
Victor?
People yell at you.
You can wait outside.
Actually, no, I'm gonna go
I'll
with.
speak with you for a
That's
moment
what I
to the
think would be
side.
the best.
And
thing
do you
to
know where
do.
Shizuka is?
Are you okay to go and do stuff?
Out there.
I'm not going to fight.
If we could top up.
I'm just
for
going
just a
out
brief moment. I want to go
and
over
giving the opportunity
an
to
idea that Nisha
change
has.
the narrative. I'm not going far.
Very well.
By the way, Vina, you're injured to do this, but just so and Nerly. We've been offered to still to help in the clinic, or to use the clinic as we need, but I was thinking we could probably, if you have off time, anyone does, help clean it up, because it's been through a bunch, help them restock their shelves, etc.
Nisha.
We were also
spoke
talking
to
about
the captain of the guard to get
anyone
permission,
able to just
for them to unlock
start helping
the
clean out the
prison
stocks and help
jail area to go and
clean up
investigate.
the
She wants to
rubble
look
from
down
the
there to
attack.
see what is left, if anything
We
down
get
there
to
at all.
do.
I told her that if
I'll
she's
see
going
what
to
I
go,
can do.
I would advise bringing
Obviously
at
you
least
can't,
and
but just,
Shizuko, since
you know,
Shizuko
if
can see souls,
people
and
around,
you are a
I
vampire.
guess.
I'm gonna do my best to at least,
Even though she
influence
was
the
given permission
word
to go
of
by herself,
mouth.
I did advise her that we should get a group that
Do we
would
go
be
outside or do we
well-sponsored,
go?
to investigate.
I think we
I can
check
see what my
outside
eyes
real
can see.
quick.
Okay. Oh, do we go in or out,
yeah.
Professor?
If there's any left over.
Outside, I think we're gonna be moving.
Got it. Here's the door for you, Vivs.
Dars.
I want to or do you want to just stand here? Okay, just
I
like
like
standing
I like standing mysteriously against the fucking wall.
Okay, so we'll do that.
Sorry, I'll take this space.
Yeah, just so we can, I guess.
You do your best.
One arm group and the other. Technically, that's at rest. Attention is.
Everyone line up.
Get an attention, Dars.
Dars.
Oh, there's Shizu.
Yeah.
Crystal Thorn Eyes forward.
Falling
Did I do that right?
Are we falling? Falling in just lines.
Ellie, do you know
Usually you would line up in line.
that Shizu's up there?
Yeah, she's lurking around. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna give her space.
That's fair. Just wanted to make sure you.
Yeah.
So I want to check up on her at some point. She's not doing good.
Alright. We have been summoned by the lords to attend some sort of assembly occurring at the town hall. We'll march in organized fashion and respect their summons. Calmly.
Yes, sir.
Aye.
Sir.
Liang, if you would lead the march.
Alright, Ascension. Let's start moving up to the center.
Those of you who are not in uniform, you are pardoned due to the haste of the summons. Relay this should anyone question.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Ellie,
Aye.
I'll need you for just a couple of seconds as we move out.
I'm gonna start in advance. I'm not gonna be able to catch up.
Alright, we're moving in Ascension.
What is it? What are they?
Getting better? Is it getting worse?
Neither.
No, he has died.
Dars, whenever this is done, I'd like to speak to you.
Got it.
Does it hurt to get smaller, Vivina? And Giryu?
I have to save what. I have to eat so much more. My iron levels are lower.
If you can't move that much, would you like me to cast Levitate on you so you can just float over?
Save your energy, dear. We don't know what's coming.
Okay.
If something happens, you'll
For sure.
understand. You being so wounded, I would pardon you for being absent.
No, I need to go. Not many people know how to talk. And I can still do that.
That is your wish.
I should look drawing them closer to the front.
I'll get there.
See that? I know you will.
You know, if the other day wasn't a Gorgon shit show, I would have offered you some blood, but, you know.
I wouldn't drink it from you right now.
Additional assistance, Lavina.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Go.
Cadets are not in their full uniform. They were permitted to rest and to see to the engine. Their being in their common dress is a result of the haste.
Here you are.
Let him.
Thank you. What is that brick sitting on that
How
throne
may we be
for?
of service?
Look.
Seems as though
That's an answer.
your cadets. With the news that has been going around, it seems some of your cadets have a part to play in all this. What say you?
May I ask to whom you refer, sir?
What is going on here? Yeah, his hand is being shoved. This is the most obvious power play.
It was a hunter and a lichen. I only know of one lichen in your charge.
And two trained hunters, yes? That is correct, sir.
Have
Why
you
is a
nothing
peasant
to
attending?
say on these?
You ask of their
News that are
involvement,
going
however, you have not presented any line of questioning, sir. I fail to understand
sorry.
what sort of answer you require.
You have not read the newsletter?
I have, however, I understand that the media often has a skewed view based on the political opinion of the writer, sir.
Then I
It is
ask you
rarely
to
a whole
state your
truth.
rebuttal.
If I may speak
Ascension
up for a
Academy.
moment, it's Cortez and Zachary that's been named in the papers.
Ascension Academy's mission here within Fallbrook and Valendor at large, as we have shared before, is to help keep the peace and to defend Fallbrook from external forces, whilst helping aid internal affairs and its people.
Yeah, so
At
nice
current,
bunch of murderers. See if I have our son.
Due to our actions and our intervention, Garm has been recaptured, completely stripped of power and his honor amongst his tribe, and his tribe is now under new leadership, under one of Fallbrook's allies, who fully intends to keep her people away from any further bloodshed. Progress towards a cure has made leaps and bounds, and our professors and experts now work tirelessly. The depth of Lord Chips, child of Tepis, is regrettable, and his actions were not something I could have anticipated for. And to that I
Wasn't he the
do
boy
grieve for
that
him, as do many of
wanted to
us.
prevent this whole thing?
Didn't do very good. That's what a newspaper said.
As for the actions of all of my other cadets, aside from Lord Chips, they were acting directly under my order and did so valiantly.
Oh, so he's
the bastard who gave the order.
Perhaps too disconnected from Way up there, huh?
Fallbrook is now safe from external threat, and progress towards curing the illness is far closer than it has ever been.
Yeah, at what cost?
Yeah,
I
once the
apologize that
crisis
I
has
did not have
come,
my full force here
so to
to
speak.
aid in the city's defense. However, I am glad that the reserves we left, both defending the cities inside and the fishing village outside of your walls, were able to aid in the defense.
Even that was not enough for the slaughter. That's for sure.
Yet they would not need a
Fishing
defense.
village is gone.
As you can see, our people have suffered from that whole... You said it was your operation. From that operation. And while it might have been done in good intentions, it might have been done to find a cure, to quell a threat. There was a threat made from it. There's many people lost from it.
My heart does weep for all of those who have lost family in these recent times.
Yeah, give me back my daughter.
Boo, boo-hoo.
Make him pay!
Boo-hoo.
Make him pay!
And we will be continuing to give as much support as we can as we continue to remain here in supporting you in every way that we are able.
Don't even want you here, that's for sure. Get out!
Oh my god, I can rebut this so fucking easily.
You don't even care about us.
And for the people who we lost, all you have is tears.
What is that thing doing?
Oh, I know, it's a monster.
As Paladin of Serenre, I may offer my support in aiding in leading a funeral and final rites.
I can see
However, I
this.
understand that not all will share such religious belief.
I'm not sure that the people would want the one they see responsible to carry out the funeral.
And I fully understand their wishes. However, as you said, yes, I do grieve for your people. I understand such hardship, and I have seen such pain in my own home.
That's BS.
Eldoria has many allies and hardships. And also suffers from such ignis. My heart does bleed for you.
Yeah, right.
If you truly care, you have done better, that's for sure.
Put someone on
We literally weren't the people who attacked. There was no intention for an attack to be given out.
Murders! Murderers!
And so I ask, my lords,
It's okay.
how else may I assist? What would you have me do?
Make them pay! Make them pay!
Get them out of here. We do not need them anymore.
It's alright.
Get them out.
How do you
Bunch of criminals, all they are.
plan to quell them? Simply give them support? No way to pay them back? No repercussions? for the failure of this operation.
But it wasn't a failure.
As I have already disclosed to you, my lord, we are tirelessly working towards the pursuit of a cure to aid and repair operations, support, and aid in healing.
Under the wave.
For yourself.
Hardly, sir. We are fully here,
Yeah,
ready,
exactly,
and
Sir Claw.
willing. No, wishing to help in the process of
When
healing.
you first arrived here.
If it is of financial aid, I only have such a limited budget. I cannot offer such things.
We want our families back. Yeah,
you all look so well off.
As I have asked, how else would you have
Homie,
us
look at my fucking legs. I can
assist
barely
you?
stand.
Well, as the people yell out,
Nah,
there should be someone that might.
you don't leave just because of a couple jeers.
Your people are grieving, understandably so. Their hearts cry, yes, but such wounds heal in time. Allow us opportunity to show our helpfulness, our intent, the goodwill.
Some goodwill you've shown.
To be absolved of.
I'm surprised the civilians aren't screaming at Godfrey for sitting in the fucking Lord's chair.
At no point have I
Not
said
everyone knows who that guy is.
or denied my actions.
Yeah, false paladin.
Every word I have said to you is truth, as it has always been.
Nah, you don't.
So then,
Because you're not helping them because they like you.
accept
That's not why
this
you're
as
helping.
yours. The fault, the guilt as yours.
As I
Do I
said,
hear correctly?
aside from Lord Chips, Child of Tepis, all others under Ascension were acting directly under my order.
Take him.
Get him out of here! Put him in chains!
Get
Put him in
out of here.
chains!
Come on.
They're gonna ask for his execution.
Brother. In a moment, I'd like to say something.
Your people have bled the most out of all of us, sir. It would be foolish to not
Alas.
respect your wishes and your words.
We have put our trust in you, but this outcome, so many dead, human, werewolf, all around. Of my three brothers, I feel like I trusted the plan, trusted whatever you...
He just said! He just
going to
outed!
do. But at this cost, it's too much.
He just admitted to the public that he...
I find myself, alas, agreeing with my brothers and the good townsfolk.
So they should.
There's many of my kin that have caused a lot of the damage.
Make them pay for their crime.
Then,
Really?
if you are the one in charge, the one who ordered this, then it falls under your head, onto your shoulders.
One of many burdens I shall continue to carry.
Then, Commander Barry, Ascension Academy,
Wait.
you will be placed under arrest.
Yeah, take the false paladin.
Yes! Yeah!
Let's go.
Take him out of here!
Get him out of here.
Hear me when I say this.
Hold.
Hang him.
The call given out by Garm could have been done from within his cell. The attack would have happened regardless. Not only that,
Is the spider? Is there a spider talking?
not only that,
knows how to talk. Another monster. What do you know? Get out of here!
but we defended the
Make the false
townsfolk when the
paladin.
attack came down.
Arrest them!
So too
Come on.
did I and many others protected against the werewolf carrier.
Vina, that is enough.
And this absolves you of...
Return to your lines, please.
Mr. Gillis.
As I stated before, Commander Varian of Ascension Academy, you will be placed henceforth under arrest.
Take him!
Yes, let's go over there.
Is this how you do trials in Fallbrook? You bring someone across a group in part of a tribunal, and you become judge, jury, and executioner.
Did I say I would execute him?
My family!
But you did say you would jail
be
him.
silent. Yes. For investigation.
Simply an arrest.
And
if I can poke
Yeah,
holes in
arrest
this
that guy.
investigation with the document.
Cortez, shut your mouth.
This is not your town. You have no right to say anything how we do things here.
Yeah, shut up!
Leave. Give it time. Cortez, not the time.
If you would.
My lord, may I suggest something?
He's gonna stick cups with chromatic glass around it.
Well, seeing as these
Yeah, take him
cannabis
away!
students
Taken
have
proper precautions.
so easily
Always.
gotten into, well,
My
your
apologies.
prisons,
I wish
why not
things
put
could have
him
been
away
different.
somewhere a little bit more safe?
There's no apology that needs to be
Secure.
given, sir. You are simply doing your duty. I understand
The
fully.
cells in the vampire district are quiet, secure.
Place me where you deem fit. You shall have no resistance from myself, nor any of my cadets.
I'll need you to stay with me.
Well, he's a paladin. You'd have the most defense against him.
And I have
is
such
coming with
gracious
me.
hosts, so it seems.
My lords,
Okay.
Sounds even if you
I'll
didn't
follow
put
you.
it up to the jury, well, sounds like most of the town agrees with you. So I believe you're
If
doing
someone
the right
could
thing.
bring my personal books to help me pass the time, that would be lovely.
Sure.
I'll be sure to get that, sir.
You're doing
Yes,
what's
sir.
best for your city.
Dmitri,
To whom do I follow?
yes,
you'll be going with them.
not with me. Granted, I understand my cells are rather damaged.
Come.
Behind you, sir.
Yes,
Clear the way! As he should, lest he make it
Ascension move.
for us.
Ascension split. Allow them to pass.
Would it be alright if I follow them?
Pushes you all over.
Monster. Get the fuck away
I
from me.
believe.
Trust me, there is no need for such motivation.
Boo!
Go.
Yeah, take away that false paladin!
Boo!
Rest assured,
Very well.
they're in good hands.
Truly.
And what do you know?
Give me
of
back
his-
my daughter, you murderer!
Outbreaker!
Or dismiss.
Thank you, sirs. Ascension, return to the tavern, please.
Morgan, Nerali, can you come with me for a moment?
Get out of town!
Yes, ma'am.
You guys get it that you're not liked around here?
Come on, let's move.
Bunch of murders.
I hope they lock those tavern doors.
Vina.
Hey,
let's go.
I hope
Hey. Stay away from us, you
that
monster.
eventually you can find peace.
Yeah, once you're out.
Go, 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 go. Push. She's gonna keep a hand on your back and keep pushing you forward.
Anna, take your hand off me, please.
Don't stop.
What are you talking about? No. Nope.
Oh, I was just spitting out what they spit on me. Twice.
Does Verena all know?
I'm just bringing up the rear.
Oh. I just realized I'm very quiet. Verena, do you need any assistance?
Save
I'm
your
here if she
resources
needs
for everyone
anything.
else. I've lost legs before. I know what to do.
I need to go gather some people, unfortunately.
Oh.
I'm gonna make sure you two get back to the tavern.
Hmm.
You know, I was told by family that people like to spit on us, but I didn't think I'd see the golden day.
Don't ever let them see that they got to you.
You held up real nice in there, Doris. I'm proud of you.
That's why I did the one thing at the end of Orcus tradition. You show what abuse you take. And you turn the other cheek, as Ma said. Spit on them, then eat it.
This
Well,
is more
if they
of what
spit
my
on
training
you,
actually
you eat
prepared
it.
me for what humans, what we thought humans were going to be like. So this is actually very easy territory for me.
Unfortunately, the worst monsters in this world are humans.
No, that is factually untrue. The biggest monsters that we're
They still
fighting
hadn't.
is the mutual enemy of all races. That is not humanity.
Professor, do we even know what that thing was? Actually.
Don't talk about it out here.
Talk about that in the tub. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh.
People are gonna come by. I'm gonna talk to them.
Alright they come by with pitchforks and torches, let us
And
know.
I'll still talk to them.
At least give one of the professors a heads up.
Of course. How about this? Get a bell. I'll tug it.
Yeah.
You wanted to talk with me, sir?
Yeah, briefly inside, so that way I won't keep you too long from her.
How are
To
you
be honest, I
faring,
don't know
guard
what to make of
captain?
any of this. Miss Vina. Pardon me.
You're right.
A lot on my mind. How about you? Your leg feeling well?
Alas, I'm going to have to make a special trip to actually cover for that. But other than that, business as usual. Don't worry.
I
Something
guess, so
like
to
this
speak, that
won't
is.
slow me down. You look as though you have something on your mind.
How's the rest of your... I have a lot on my mind. Just a little lost, so to speak.
Do you want to talk about it?
Perhaps later tonight. I still have my patrols.
Very well.
I know you need your rest as much as anything.
That's
Frankly.
why I'm here. I'm here so that
I'm
people
sorry
can
to
talk.
interrupt. Sorry to interrupt, but
Yes.
I couldn't have noticed, but one of your comrades was being taken by the guards or something. I'm guessing it didn't go well.
Unfortunately, no. But I have faith in the system. And I have faith in all of you. Just as I have faith in my own professor.
Well, I don't know if this is going to be much, but I'm sure you and your comrades have done what you could. It's a shame that most folks here just don't see it that way.
When people grieve, they look for some kind of answer. I don't blame them for this. And
You
when an
know-
easy answer is given, they won't take it. And honestly, I'm okay with taking that blame. Even if I did all that I could. Sometimes, that is enough for people. So long as they keep moving, that is what is important.
I actually spoken to one of your comrades. I never knew his name. One with the black kid, white hair.
Ryder.
Has an attitude on him.
Yes, he's having a bad
So
day.
that's his name.
Bad week.
I spoke to him, and I obviously not much young folks tend to listen to an old man like me bicker, because what do I know? But at least the only thing I could say is that, and I'll say something to you, my dear. Do not let these folks destroy you mentally or anything. Keep pushing forward no matter what.
I appreciate your kind
It's
words.
just, of course, as I told your friend Ryder, it's only because the people here are afraid and they're grieving over the loss of their loved ones and those they care about. Can't exactly blame them, but I do wish they could be a little more appreciative for all the things you and your comrades have tried. Even I am appreciative between you and your friends. My wife is safe because of all of you. She still lives, and so do I. Which reminds me, I don't know if you can, but he hands out a little bit of a pack, almost like something like a tea, like. It's not much, but take it.
Thank you, sure.
Something that my wife picked from the, she made it herself.
Hmm.
It should help relax you and your comrades if they wish to have something good to drink.
Give her my
Calm
kind
some
regards.
nerves. Of course. I would like to, and what is your name, my dear, if you don't mind me asking?
I am the warrior princess, Vivina Caceres of the Bugkin Kingdom.
Excuse me, ma'am, can you open the door for me?
Oh, it's a pleasure and honor to meet you. My name is Russell. Just an old man who been living here for many years.
Thank you.
These people are gonna need your wisdom.
I will.
Try not to be too hard on them either.
I don't intend on being hard. It's just,
I know better.
I just feel like sometimes
No, I don't
people
like
need
that bunch.
to listen and realize that there are just things they don't understand. I'm sure. I wish most people can be a little more forgiving and understanding, but there's a lot of young folks that they fear. I mean, I'm afraid too, but I've already lived for a long life to the point where what is there to be afraid of? My life is nearly coming to an end. Well, but no, I probably will not take too much of your time, as you probably want to get back to your commerce as soon as
Oh
possible.
no, I'm out
But I
here
would love
for
to.
this sheer purpose. To talk to whoever comes by.
Perhaps me eventually on another time, as I probably have to get home and take care of a few things. I would like to learn more about you, as I don't think I ever seen your kind before.
Not many have.
Nor do I.
I was helping the out.
I look forward to our
Well,
future
when one
talks.
lives.
Solid meeting. I gotta dodge. I know better than
Of course. But please do forgive me ahead of time if I forget your name. I guess it's just the age
Oh
getting
no,
to
it's
me.
quite all right, dear. Spider Princess can work just fine.
Table, looking at one of them papers.
Of course. Well, I shall definitely speak to you later, when you're not so busy. Have a good rest of your day.
As to you,
Captain?
tell your wife I said hello.
Indeed I will.
Have a good day.
Y'all came out with such doom and gloom.
Trial wasn't the best. Got spit on twice. Yeah.
That's disgusting.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know where I left off. Too much in my mind.
You said that you were going to
People
speak
would
with me
have better
later after
manners
you finish
instead
your
of
patrols.
Yes.
But it seems...
If I can find you.
I've heard from
Oh,
Ma
I will
they
be right
tend to
here.
do that to walks.
On account of the legs, I can't really move far.
I hope they're proud of themselves.
I see.
Probably. Lord Professor Berrien got arrested.
I would offer to carry you, though. I don't want to reopen my injuries at the
No,
moment.
please rest.
That's fine. We just got work to
For now, I'll leave it
fix
at
our
that.
name and talk with those.
Go ahead and do my patrols.
We're willing to
I
help.
wish you
We're
a
needed.
peaceful day.
You're all good students,
Same to
good
you.
people.
Don't forget to eat.
Just about everyone.
Helps.
Good day, Captain.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
You
Demetri
should be good to
Ardvale
go in.
Welcome at my home in the United
Are you
Sanctuary.
here
If you
to
ever need a place.
guide us to the dungeon by any chance?
Thank you.
Yes.
the brothers.
You, Professor
I'll keep that in
Nisha.
mind.
Nisha. I am Professor Nisha.
I'm gonna go
I've
try and talk to
been
my
told
son.
that you wish to
I mean,
be taken to the guard keep. If you can
If
get
that
the
is
others,
possible.
I'm alive, dear. That's what matters.
I can take you there. Yeah.
It would be preferred if you
suppose
stayed
it
with
is.
us during the trip.
How about you?
As we don't wish to raise all sorts of things. I will go grab the people. We'll be out
Still
in about 5
undead?
minutes.
I'll be at the fountain.
At the fountain.
Sounds
Okay.
good. My lord?
Yeah,
Now
we're
we're
getting
getting
that group
ready.
together.
Apologies about that.
My apologies.
No,
Meet
it's
at the
okay.
fountain.
Looks
We're
like
just
it.
getting impatient.
Oh, that
Discount
way.
it.
Understood.
I have faith
When is it
that
that
with
you're
my
impatient?
Writing my
patience,
report.
I will be rewarded eventually.
Actually, a very patient guy. Just not now.
Very well.
Yeah.
You have a lot more patience
Nah,
than
I get it.
most others I've
No.
seen.
Don't need to apologize. I get
I
it.
was trained
I'm sorry for
Before you leave, gotta get your help with
to
something.
deal with jeers of
No
these
need to
kinds.
apologize.
We have to get this
Just doing
done
my
now.
job.
It's more of what I expected when I came to the
Let's
surface.
see if we can get somebody else to do it.
I was pleasantly
begin
surprised
with.
to find it not the norm. But it
What's
does
going
mean
on?
that I am ready now.
I could offer a checkup for you, if you don't mind. Entirely up to you.
I am not sure that you would be able to mend what is currently the problem, unfortunately. That being said, I understand that things are going to be very difficult for you, so keep yourself safe.
It looks like you have a little something, though. Let me see. Late at night, go into my clinic in the back door in the back room. Grab all the supplies in there. I'm supposed to get new supplies tomorrow. Take all that you need and keep it.
That does feel a lot better. Thank you.
That's good. No problem. Until next time.
Until then.
Heinrich.
The benefit of making yourself available.
Have you seen Rashid? She was carrying a box upstairs.
How goes the fort outside?
Okay, then. Is it cool if I
Quite well.
check in your guys' dorm? Oh, she is asleep, so be quiet. Other than that, yeah. Okay.
There hasn't
Thank you.
been anyone who is disapproving showing up.
Appreciate
yet.
it.
I'm sure they'll show up in time.
Stay safe.
I had talked with Cassidy before about eventually going to try and maybe look for Arbor and Ida at some point.
Tim, we're going.
After
Have
helping
seen
you,
my
of
lab?
course.
Because she's the last person we need.
Cassidy talked with Barian,
I have not.
and Barian gave an order to not follow and
Meet at the
stay in
fountain.
the
I'll be
walls
down.
on that front.
Yes.
It happens that I had the
Then stick to it.
I was going to take Shizu. and
Remember
then
what I
Oh.
spoke to you about.
try to find him. There's
Trust
a
in that.
chance.
Yeah.
I feel if there are more than a few, our numbers may.
Mason probably not gonna like it, but it is what
Would
it
it be
is.
alright if us three
I
just
can
go?
talk to him.
Okay.
I want to bring Minerva just because she has abilities that might help us in this aid. I believe Ellie is joining us for support for Shizu. She's coach. And it will just be us three then.
The more numbers, the worse. Keep that in mind.
I know. It will just be us five though. It was supposed
That
to be just
still
four.
might be too much. We'll see.
I will talk to Minerva. If it is possible for just us three, then we'll just go as us three. I'll meet you at the fountain though.
I know you was prepared for it. They still had no right to call you a monster in there.
Everyone has the right to speak their mind. If that is what
Alright.
they need to say in order to help them grieve, then so be it.
Fine. Then their view of you's wrong.
And I will prove them wrong. Their comments don't sway me.
I know you will.
Besides, once the proper truth comes out, things are gonna be a little bit on a different too. This is why
I just hope
operating
it
in a
was
city.
worth it.
Oh, it'll definitely be worth it. What we gained was definitely.
The steps
I mean,
to make a
what's-
cure.
I mean, it's time consuming, but it's simpler than people think. Plus, what I said was true. That attack would have happened regardless. The amount of organization that was had within the attack would not have been possible if it was not preordained, pre-planned.
Yeah.
That was not on us.
You know, if Gom was the one to signal the attack, how'd he know that he'd get released? Or do you think it was just for...
I'm pretty sure he could have called the
Me.
attack from within the cell. Werewolf howls travel very far. That's why I'm saying that the mission itself was not the problem. That is not why people died.
Yeah. Well, hopefully people realize it eventually. Because...
Some will, some won't. That's just how this works. You don't let the ones who hate you stop you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Misty.
Heard a bit about what's happened.
Yeah, it could have gone any worse. We could have just been like obliterated, like. But it's fine. I guess we walked around.
I will say, if anything, I'll try and talk to that tavern keep of yours and make you all some sweets.
Aw,
seems like
thank
you all
you.
could use it for once.
Misty, please be
Try
nice to my
sending
mom.
whenever-
Take care of my mom. Make sure she's safe. Thank you.
I'm perfectly capable of protecting myself. I love myself.
It's so funny,
Use
but
your good
he
head on
acts
his shoulders.
exactly how I would think.
Oh. Spent all this time raising him. I'd hope he acts like that. Love and care goes into it. But
some things never change.
Sure, you all could use the sweets. Try and include them in my letters to Mason whenever I write them. So.
Oh, free fucking snacks. Fuck yeah.
Do you think maybe you think you could get maybe some like raw meat or something if this one can take it?
Sure, I can manage.
Right now it keeps the tavern's only got fruits, so
My father, for a time,
Is
he
the
had a
tavern
huge.
open or is it closed right now?
It is open,
It's
sir.
open, just went in.
yeah, it's open.
I remember you.
Besides, there is somebody I need to talk to anyway.
Then
Who's you looking for?
I had a little bit of a conflict between one of your comrades.
Oh, what happened?
Oh?
Allow me.
For me, I'm a father of two. My kids were playing outside when the whole chaos happened. I was out hunting at the time. And when my wife told me everything that has happened, I felt very like, I don't know what that word, just part of me was relieved, but at the same time was I didn't know who to blame. Because if I would have come home and if I saw my kids' bodies in the streets like I've seen when I'm walking around, parts of me will blame myself, but then I will blame someone responsible. During when I was speaking with my mind with one of the other citizens, your comrade, white hair, black kid, was standing near me. And then he nearly got into my face and almost had a altercation with me.
Ryder didn't mean it.
Nah,
He's an emotional person.
Data.
I'm sorry that happened.
It's quite alright.
It's still not acceptable behavior, but know this. I have lost siblings. I have lost companions, and I have lost loves. I understand. And I hope that you get peace one day.
We have to let her talk.
It's just parts of me blames myself that I couldn't be there for my kids when they were in immediate need.
She's royalty.
I understand.
It's best for her to actually save.
And yet I took my anger out on
talk on behalf
one of your comrades because I didn't know who else to blame.
Good talker.
So.
If you want to help,
Abrupt to
pay the thought forward.
She means well, believe me.
That would help us the best. If you want
I
to
know
speak to Ryder,
that
I can
you-
go and fetch him.
Please, by all means.
Very good.
I just think it would be for best because I just need to clear the air. And I guess what matters that's keeping me from even going out is that the fact that my kids are still alive.
Supposed to be helping him with the construction.
Can you go and fetch Ryder for me? It's a good thing.
Last I saw him, he was still in the tavern. I don't know where he went after.
Mason, could
I guess the only thing that I should be grateful for is that my kids are still alive.
Not
Just
many.
right now, me and my wife are just not letting them run outside for now. We're keeping them inside.
I think that would be wise for now.
Did you want me to help
Tensions are high.
At all possible.
Well, are you asking this question?
I am aware.
Something you can ask.
I've been walking around and I've seen folks left and right saying all things about the academy that I don't even want to say.
It's okay.
Right, yes,
They're grieving.
And then it makes me realize one thing. Yes. A couple of my friends of mine lost their loved ones, and I had to help them.
Alas,
It's
events
just,
of last
I
night,
feel them.
Some of our food stocks
I
have
lost
been
my parents at a young
destroyed
age.
or
I had to fend for myself.
Tainted.
As did I.
And Jason Stonewall is the name. Pleasure.
We want to try and
I am the warrior princess Vivina
restore
Caceres
that
of the
stock
Bugkin Kingdom.
that was destroyed
It is a pleasure.
in any way that we can.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
That means by going to the various
I've heard a teen.
Any traveling salesman
Hmm.
purchase out the stock as much as we can.
I
And we can
see.
try to divvy it up to the various
Seems
homes
your
that have been impacted
comrade
most
is a little
first,
busy right
and
now,
then
or maybe
go
he's off
down the
somewhere.
line.
He might be wandering the town.
Well-
you might be able to
Try
find
to
him.
eventually divvy up to
I think
everyone
I
as
will.
best we can.
If he somehow turns up, just let him know a hunter wishes to speak to him.
Wish to ask is
I don't wish to have any quarrel or conflict with him.
No.
I just rather wish to
so that we may help provide
get
you
sort things out.
I understand.
Well,
Essentially what I asked.
Yes.
you all did the best you could.
As you can
That's all I'm
imagine,
gonna say
our
on that
district
matter.
mostly eats meat.
As did you.
I will walk around.
Don't let this
Yes.
moment weigh on you too
Right
long.
now,
We can stomach some grains.
right
and
now,
meat,
my main goal is
vegetables.
to talk to some of my fellow hunters to figure out what to do next. Whether we will start
Luckily-
gathering information or
Luckily,
or whatnot, but I don't know at the current moment. As right now, it's nothing more but a quiet settling in. And for now, I'm just I'm only just trying to keep from a couple of my own comrades from going after some of yours comrades' heads, because they're not too pleased right now.
I understand. People are very angry right now, and they are very afraid.
It was my failure as a leader that so many people.
What is happening is only expected.
Okay. He might be inside then.
Well, it's not like nobody would have expected to happen.
Well, in some ways, it sort of was unanticipated. But I had spoken in the
But just
ground
not
in
sure.
there. We did not know that that would happen. And furthermore, the level of organization that Garm had. There was no way that that would have happened. How do I put this? It must have been preordained. Werewolf howls can travel very far. It is very doubtful that he needed to be let out in order to enact that attack. It would have happened regardless.
I am truly aware of how the werewolves are. And during my hunt, when I heard the howl, I had a sense of feeling that something was going on near town. So I came home as fast as I can before during the commotion. And then afterwards, all I remember was seeing bodies in the streets. Human, werewolf, guards,
than having the brother be the messenger.
all sorts. Just blood everywhere, and I mean, it could have been at least some parts of it. At least it could have been way worse than it already was.
Don't know. I'm sure they'll be around.
I shall indeed go for a walk in. But if you do find your friend Ryder, if you said his name, I would like to talk to him just for a quick moment.
Of course.
Just
Regardless.
tell him to wait around the tavern, or if he wishes to wait outside.
Very good.
I'll be back.
I will see you
My
later.
birth only. Not earn it.
Of course.
What'd you say?
They said I.
I've just been holding my...
In agreement.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Hello, Lord.
I will be going into the tavern now. Ah.
Of course.
I wish to spend some
We'll check
time
inside the tavern one more
with
time.
you all.
And then we'll look around the district.
I'm open to speaking. Does anyone need to?
I know I have a meeting with your brothers at some point, and if possible, we'd love to have you there as well. I've never gotten a chance to speak with all three of you together.
I see you.
Oh god, he's gonna do that? That's not gonna go well.
Right, I can do that.
Whenever
the
they
other two
come.
Durango will be my two brothers, I suppose.
Yeah.
One of you other cadets.
Power to you to
Yes,
try, though.
Lord.
Who knows?
Thank you for disturbing your talks. It was mostly I wanted to assess on the damages
Want me to
structurally
help
on the
you?
Wolf District, so we can assist on
It's okay.
construction.
I
Gather
can walk, I just
resources
need
for that as
pressure.
well.
Okay.
I will say what
I
I
wanted
said to
to-
the other candidates wanting to help. Very much appreciated. And I shall get you those figures should you wish to. Don't need to convince me, but when it comes to some of my brethren, maybe. At least the Gaia werewolves will show you support and appreciation.
Thank you.
The one thing you can do is get to the bottom of this plague. Truly, all your efforts will be for naught should it come to us succumbing.
I don't think that would work. Two entirely different blood types.
By Gaia's
Should we go
grace,
into,
it was
what is it,
not an
epileptic
infected one.
shock?
I do not know how much more luck I can rely on. So, thank you. I will get you those forthwith. Send a runner.
Apologies and thank you very much.
Thank you.
I would have it known to you all here. Regardless of what we had to do, I know Barian is a honorable man. And could I have done more? I would have. Alas, things are not tilted in my direction right now. I think a drink sounds nice.
We understand.
You're welcome to accompany if you wish.
I will follow you inside.
Morgan, sorry if you're like resting. I just want.
That being said, do you have any ideas or
Young Master Roderick.
leads we can go on?
Definitely. That's where my estate's located. Lots of the house hunters
Finding out the
visited
identity
during the trade route.
Thanks to one of these cadets, they actually.
I happen to be passing through at a very opportune time currently.
Good to hear.
Seems like the start of a what is it?
Alas, probably not what the
historical event.
physical apothecary would suggest. But I need something strong.
In the end, finding whoever leaked all this is kind of secondary. The damage is done. We need to
The best
focus
thing you
on
can do is destroy the narrative.
repairing it.
Although they look like you or same
Prove it wrong.
Miss Viviana from the Light District has offered to share her supplies with us. We prepared an inventory for her to look over,
She'll believe it
and
immediately.
she will bring over the alcohol later on tonight.
Understood. I thank you.
And if not, tell her Manny said.
and Rana
Well,
Give you a good deal.
served this
it's a
one
first.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Guess I'll
and
just
are
sit down.
noting
My apologies,
material
young master.
I probably should be getting
seems
some
I'll make it up to you once we
shot eye at some point.
Okay.
Good talk.
I'm glad to see that you
I'm gonna go check on my people upstairs. I'll be back.
Trouble.
fared well during the night.
Well, that's quite the
Because we said
opinion
we're heading
piece.
out soon.
And if you meet my
Miss
father, I
Navina over
apologize in
there
advance.
Yeah.
was defending the tavern.
Well, I'll
Would
be
you like
brush
to-
it under the
Yeah,
rug
I
if the
think-
coins go down.
By the time I returned to the tavern, she was still guarding the door.
I'll give you at least 5 gold as in compensation for having the conversation.
Hello. I
Sounds
was
like a plan.
able
I guess I'll meet him on
to.
purpose,
Thank
huh?
you for defending Good Cane's Tavern.
Oh, that's not something I would
It
ever
was
say.
the least I could
Meeting my
Maybe I'm
father on purpose.
fixating on this thing too.
I was able
You
to
two be good.
convince
And-
several of your
you
civilians
too,
to
stay
return
safe.
home.
that would
Better.
I think 8 in number.
Well, fine. Lux.
I do not blame them.
What?
Doing alright?
Blame who? My brothers?
As well as I
Or...
can.
Oh, certainly not your brothers, but not
Hey.
your people.
Do you not want them to remove
Where you
it?
go? You already went.
Alas, is now, after the events of last night, it is almost entirely a pointless endeavor to differentiate the infected from the uninfected.
and could
Many of us are going under the assumption that
this one be
majority of us are all now infected. By the grace of God, I have not been, as of yet.
the surface.
Even many Gaia werewolves are starting to show signs.
I see.
Shall we have a sit?
I hope we can fix
That
this.
is
What is most comfortable for you? For it seems that you may be
9.
injured, perhaps.
She's bumped and banged, but not broken.
Given to
Certainly
this
not.
Hmm.
to
Anywhere that there is open space for me to lay
mend
will work just fine.
themselves. They
How about over
could
here?
only fix one. They chose this
I'll
one.
sit across from you.
That works.
Is this enough space, or...
Certainly.
Ah. Last, I have to
I'll
make
pop up
sure
and
that I'm not
see if
going to
Lennart is
utterly
ready.
crush the
Go down
seat
to this.
underneath me when I sit down at this tavern.
Well, if you do, it's
Yeah.
all right.
Okay.
I was given a pass
So
for
you
breaking
said
things on
external
accidents.
mana.
You can
I
just
like
blame
it
it on
was-
me.
The most embarrassing
Talia
things happened to me
Is
today.
the most
Is Lennart up there?
accessible way.
Right.
I would imagine that would probably be the person
is
sitting in your father's chair.
And looks like they're done.
Openly.
Misty, did you want to come hunt, or do you feel like that's not really...
I got asked by
With
the
not
lady
even the
who's
townsfolk
working
to
in the
object.
building, but he's gone.
Interesting.
Right.
Not here anymore. Oh,
Well,
wow.
pick a stall and fix it up a bit. A lot of them were, crashed into during the fight.
I'm whispering. Can you hear me? Checking.
Fed off of from healing magic.
You alright?
I'll go see if I can get to Liang. Do you know where Liang is? I'm
No,
assuming
keep
you
out.
Set my
I know the answers.
I'll
Yes.
be outside.
blood a boil
Why
to
don't you
see
go out the deli meats, one. Maybe they'll
that
give you some extra.
thing in my father's seat.
Magic's
Why not?
Yeah,
Plenty
I mean, I would say
useful.
go fix the fruit stand, but I
It
doubt
Other
was-
vampires decided to sit in my brother's seats as well, disrespecting them.
Noticed.
Anything like
They
sure,
are
maybe not like advanced work.
True.
Like
So in
tools, but
alright.
making
So-
themselves known.
Marcus
still
did
move.
teach me a couple of things
Before
about
now,
It was
Yeah.
unsettled
Hmm.
what was going on.
Before and
They are not even trying to hide.
yeah.
I appreciate
You said they told you there is a foreign
You do
object
plenty
in
of
your
stuff.
core.
You know, you
Take
could
your
cook.
time.
I,
Yes.
as I just noted outside,
There
if I could have done more, I would have. But
of
I'm still
Well,
not worried.
I understand your
you're
situation.
not new to all the posturing and
Yes.
jostling of kingdom ruling.
core
Let me put forward a scenario to you.
was put
I mean, you're so
there.
soft and cuddly.
Yeah.
Something is devastating your people.
Never.
And in an event overnight,
I
many of them are
told
destroyed, killed, reducing your number even further.
was not
Meanwhile,
conscious.
They might need us.
a force arrives, bolstering one of the sides, affecting all, but and when the smoke clears, it would seem that
Is okay. The letter.
I am now
is
sitting at a table that is slanted at one end,
us had to
and I'm quickly falling off.
So, in theory,
Yes, we better soon.
if we
Better
can
Come on,
help
Jin.
you with
Ravina,
healing magic,
you know this stuff.
That
it's still
would
risky.
be
As I said to some of your other cadets,
Yes, what I should.
it would seem in this game I have lost.
This
what I'm-
one cannot.
The most I can do is
ensure
try and protect my people the best I can. But truly, we are painted as the enemy, and many of them have shown that they
Yeah.
were misguided, as it were.
Yeah, I know, and I can't lose you too.
If you were me, what would you do? I'm curious about.
If you need it, if you don't wish it already.
If I were you,
Already grabbed mine.
In theory,
I would probably move upstairs
we were
first.
able to pump you with enough healing magic and also remove
That an
I'm
invitation?
heading out to do some
Yes.
hunting for
The
some game
shard.
for the town.
This one
Oh,
would
if you could give me some, that would be
prefer
lovely.
Not physical.
Already had it on my mind.
Thank you, dear.
Wait, please.
Good.
No,
But
I
yes,
was.
that is an invitation.
I'm not gonna do
No.
anything. And
You
now
there
you're
before you leave. Never mind.
No.
You can catch him. Just go. Go on.
No, it's alright.
I'm
All right. Well, I can pass a message along.
I was going to
then.
say if. I was going to say if.
No.
Art thou
No, I'm just.
to mates?
Oh,
If there is.
I am polyamorous. My people are.
Rush. There. The
But, yes. We are at the
alternative
very least giving it a
Ah.
try.
is locating one of.
I was going to say that
similar
he has quite the
strange
treasure
or
on hand. I should
You honor me.
treat it well.
there.
We will see if he is up to the task.
To this one. When when
It is very
this
fresh.
happens, the two meld and.
May I ask how you got those wounds?
Oh, well, in my endeavor to keep sparing your people, alas, I had to occasionally get distracted by my own comrades.
I wish to clasp the hand of Professor.
Trying to get all information.
Your candidates healed me earlier. Very much appreciated.
For Nisha.
And
though I'm sure she probably already knows.
This
Could I have done
one
more? I would
does
have.
not know if they are informed or not.
No.
Many
This
have
one.
been avoiding.
It hurts my heart to see a warrior such as yourself with such injury. Have you not been helped by your fellow candidates? Cadets, I mean.
They helped as best as they could. It was a situation where either I would bleed to death or they would reattach my legs wrong so that I could then, at the very least, limp to my people to be properly mended. The choice was obvious.
You mean to tell me that you cannot be healed until you are all the way home? Where even is your home?
My home is everywhere. I just need to find the right entrance.
Are you... Ooh. I may not be interpreting this correct. Are you actually fine? Not injured?
Oh no, I am terribly injured. What I meant is...
Oh.
My people live underground. Deep underground. Everywhere. So I only have to find the right entrance.
Even here?
I have visited this area before, but only underground. So I would have to try and brute force my way to find it. But yes, even here. We have entrances everywhere. We would not be so
I
bold
swear,
as to
the
have
more I
a-
learn about your people, the more I...
Well, when most people are not able to recognize whether or not you are a sapient being, you are able to make whatever hovels you want with relative ease. Most do not suspect. As for what I would do in your situation, you have not lost yet. You are still alive.
How have I not?
And
True.
your people still have faith in you. That is something that you cannot discount. Your people, especially the ones I sent back, are going to be needing a very strong source of leadership, one to guide them. Right now, they are all afflicted, or mostly afflicted. They have all bled. They have come to each other and convinced them to come home. Those whom remain are all survivors. Unite them with that. And furthermore, when the truth of the matter of what was going on behind the scenes comes out, do not miss a beat.
I sometimes wonder if I even would want to lead this city.
Well, that is fair. It is not a life for everyone. And furthermore, the best people to lead are the people who not only want to, but have a good reason to. Well, and of course are actually good at it, but that aside. All of your siblings are in a very
I never
spot.
thought that I would. I'm not sure if you know. It's like to be a spare. Or perhaps you do. But I never thought that any of this would be foisted upon me. I thought I'd be a member of the military or something like that. And maybe an advisor at most to my older brother. I still hold love for them, but I worry about them.
As you
Caiaphas. I wonder who I'm really talking to sometimes. Am I speaking to his lover? Am I speaking to the Vampiric Council? Or am I speaking to Godfrey? My younger brother. Well, he has powerful allies he's yet to show. And I'm not sure whether or not he'll be able to stop them should they be unleashed. And then there's me. Can't even control my own people. They're dying left and right. Good ruling family we are.
On all things, on account of all things, you actually are all not doing too bad. That being said. Yes, I know, you all have suffered incalculable losses. That being said, I have spoken to each and every one of your brothers. And the reason why you're better off is because you all still care for each other. Your little brother, your youngest, he's in over his head, but now he at least understands that he is. As for your other one, he misses you dearly. He nearly cried in front of me, feeling as though
Really?
he had... Yes. He does not want to just be a puppet. He isn't one, but he can only move so much. That is why it's important that you, the big warrior brother, is there to be their strong shoulder. They need you. Even if you are not the ruler, and even if you are the ruler, you all need each other. This much has been painfully clear after speaking with all of you. And it seems like the other two want to work with you. I am curious. Why don't you?
Tell you the truth, I didn't think it was even an option. Should I try and help Caiaphas, or throw my lot in with him? How do I know I'm not being manipulated by that vampiric council? Do not wish to have my people be put back in chains, like they were at the beginning. With my younger brother, the hunters are a factor. I wish I could, but...
You can. And I know that Gavin has been speaking to you, and he tries. But I come to you with concrete facts and concrete proof. None of you can do this alone. I have seen all of you for all of your faults, all of your perks. You can't. You will fall. You have already fallen very far, and so has the brother from whom that you worry so much. If
Vina.
Yes.
How can I lead my people? I can't even control myself when I burn. Do you know what I was doing the entirety last night?
No.
I was locked in the chapel, praying to Gaia, trying my best not to go berserk and attack everyone around me. I almost slipped. And luckily or unluckily, feral werewolves crashed into it. One bit me. I'm not infected, thank Gaia. But I vented my frustration on them and tore them apart. Then I went back to praying. Some leader can't even control himself on a full moon.
You are freshly turned. The fact that you are able to control yourself at all is a miracle. Do not discount that. That being said, you have killed those who came for your own life. It is a pity that they were not able to control themselves as you could. It is a pity that many of them could not, and others chose to fight. At the end of it all, you went back to praying. You succeeded. But that is proof enough. You need help. Especially now. In your position, you need help. Or your people will die. And most horribly, I fear that you might survive.
Of any of the cadets, other than the Lycan, I feel the most comfortable with.
I understand.
Davina,
Yes.
I will ask you, do me a favor that could do me, if it were, not perhaps, but it is a risk I'm willing to take. In private, speak to your professors, speak to whoever would take in command of where Barian would be left off. It would seem that I am left no choice but to continue what I've been doing from the beginning, putting my trust in all of you. Yes, I'm not entirely happy with the outcome of what happened. But if this did not get put to the forefront, who knows what would have happened in time. Could have been worse, perhaps.
It could
I
have.
will try to talk to my people, the people I can trust. Make sure that we are helpful in any way we can to your endeavors. As it is, we quite literally have our lives in all of your hands when it comes to the cure.
So, let them know that, much like I've been saying, I wish I could have done more. And this is a promise that I shall do what I can so that Baron does not rot in jail.
Then I will ask a favor of you. Speak to your brothers. Truly talk to them. Do not blame them. Do not call them puppets any longer. You all need each other. I am a spider. My purpose is to see the patterns that others do not and bring them together. I am the thread that keeps all of everything within my hive together, so I do not say this lightly. You need each other. Your brothers need you, and they have been suffering sorely without your presence, without your support, without knowing that you care, without knowing that they had you to lean on, for thinking that they were alone. And I think you suffered too, in that same light.
If only everyone thought of the world as you do, Avina.
It is not a
Different
matter
place.
of thinking. It is factual.
I will do what you ask. I will try.
That is all that I ask of you. Oh, and don't do it in the Vampire Keep. Don't do it anywhere that any such and such could walk in, you know, invisible and all that jazz. I'm just saying. There's a reason why I chose this room specifically. These are a bunch of very loud people who have no involvement for any form of espionage, so it's the only room without spies.
Oh. The reasoning sounds sound to me.
If you need to borrow these rooms, just bring your brothers here and use them. Okay? I have never had a more frustrating experience than watching you all walk around each other.
I'll take your word for it.
Very good. Then, once we all get out of this mess, we can talk about fun stuff, like tattoos, and food, and hell, materials. Workers to rebuild.
Materials?
Yes, we make our own stuff.
Right.
We have
Oh,
wax.
sorry.
Oh, no, it's all right. I don't mind. We have wax, we have silks, we have gods, medicines.
If all of them are as
Air conditioning without magic,
well
too.
as you are, air conditioning.
Oh, you don't know. It's an invention by the ants. It's a way to make sure that every room, no matter what the weather is outside, is perfectly comfortable. Whether it is scorching hot outside or cold.
Sounds like magic to me.
No, it's just science. But that aside, please.
Avina, should we get through all this, the least we can do is try and open up, as I believe you're getting at, some sort of a diplomatic ties and trade with your people. Of course.
Good.
Thank you for your counsel, and thank you for everything.
Anytime, and I truly do mean any time. Just say the word.
Well, since there's nothing to drink in this place, suppose I should get about my business and Maybe try and track down some of my brothers.
Yes,
If that.
I hope that you are able to
Then,
make a
if not
meeting
that,
with
then-
him without cronies following him around. I have high suspect that they're not going to give him an inch to breathe. Give him
Yes.
sanctuary.
I don't like that one with the bird mask at an Alakai's seat.
All of them suck. Horribly. But especially the one who sat in your father's chair. Hello, Jameson.
Quite literally, many of them suck.
Sorry, I was bothering your room with the one that is least likely to have spies in it.
Okay, don't mind the 3 people who are sleeping in here, though.
Oh, no, they're fine.
This came from Ascension Academy. They're here to assist the town with the problem with the lichen disease. Well, that was what was intended, at least.
Look, she has a point, though! About Vanguard, I'm gonna be honest!
Where are they all? There's a cadet right there.
If you need someone, I am making my way
Just one,
downstairs.
one just stepped in right now as well. Most of them are occupying the 2nd floor.
Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
Forgive me for asking. Are you a halfling or a dwarf?
Halfling.
Sometime in the future, you'll have to teach me how to be as nimble as you are, Lavina.
Very nice hair.
Well, only if you return in kind for showing me how to lift.
Thank you for the kind words.
Wow.
Oh.
Now that is a beautiful specimen.
Can do.
Why, thank you. Truly, I must agree. Our Lord
Exclusive.
is quite exquisite.
Ah, yes. Quite the exquisite lad with his gun.
Oh.
That's quite an impressive gun.
I'm
It's bigger than
sorry.
you are.
What?
I know.
What did you... what did you just say?
It's a rifle.
Ah. It all sort of blended together. It was just
I
like
don't think
it sounded
Flora's
to me like you
here.
went, So I was quite
Oh,
confused.
well,
I was saying a guy.
look
has a
who
little
all
thing
decided to
like
show up.
Diana has.
Hello, my lords.
Wishing to check on that
I see.
condition. You alright?
Hello.
This is a rifle.
That's a
Yes.
big fucking rifle. Holy shit.
The cadets...
I know.
Holy
Yeah.
crap.
It's the same rifle
The
that we
magic is
have
not
in
just for
the
show.
He has a very big
good to
rifle,
know.
I'm sure. I'm sure he wields it with
If you
very
need, you may use it now.
skillful
Jamie, that's too powerful.
dexterity, right?
Brothers,
You've seen
That's
me
a
shoot
powerful
this
weapon you
thing.
have then.
I've been offered something
miss.
we have not had for a long
I think I'm
time.
just so used
As
to
You
being,
follow
like, a
me.
little bit
Discussed
smaller.
earlier, here's the list of the
Possible
supplies.
size. Seems like
Ah,
My
I see.
rifles are always pretty big.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, well, I'm glad that your rifle is pretty
It's
big.
mostly some of the meats and alcohol that are missing at the moment.
I'm just kind of used to it.
A little bit of hunting then.
That must
Well,
give
that'll
you such a
Yeah.
hard time to carry it.
It sounds about right.
You have, like, support.
How you doing, Bibina?
Give me a high five on my
And I
face.
thank you for the
I
assistance.
got the brothers to actually
Okay.
talk to each other and work together. It took so long.
Maybe we can get them to
Good
assist.
job,
A
Bina.
lot of crowds are here today.
It took so
How
long. It
great
was so
is it?
frustrating.
These rifles are
Oh,
nice now.
hi.
Good
Good to see you again.
A big man, right?
Oh, good to see you as well. I just was probably just going to relax a little bit. I was hoping to maybe introduce you to some of your comrades.
Maybe not lift your left a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, I am very sorry. I can't move my legs well. I'm so sorry.
Are you okay, ma'am?
Man, do you need help? Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Oh, I apologize.
Vina, I love you. I didn't know being that close. I didn't know this.
I'm sorry. I'll back up. Oh, that's a table. Okay, I'm walking this way.
Vina!
I'm trying.
Yes.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You're taking the whole tavern. What the hell?
Well, at your request. Oh God.
the door.
Regardless, that table of people are very, very kind individuals who I'm sure would very much appreciate your conversations.
Not a lot of people. Well, hellhounds.
The embarrassment.
Do you need water or something?
How capable are you of walking?
Okay. Just
Not really.
Excuse me.
What do you need?
Would you be able to
I'm trying to
accompany me over this way?
Yes, I can.
Of course. I don't need a bribe. I'm just like trying to get to know some of you a lot.
All of you are
You know,
let me know.
if you don't mind, of course.
Okay. Forgive is not very open.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Just
I cannot leave the main tavern area, as I have arranged a meeting with Blazeheart.
Understood.
Comrades and whatnot. So, very interesting bunch, I must say.
Are you still able to hear me at this range?
Many people here very good.
It looks as though the vampires are planning to assist with the food distribution.
What you doing there, Jamie? Why?
Personally, I have my own feelings and my own beliefs as to why they are doing this. However, it is all assumptions and speculation. For now, there is particularly one vampire woman who is very keen on distributing food that she has stockpiled.
Okay.
Yes, let's go to a secluded area for you to shoot your rifle.
would have wanted to introduce myself.
I see.
I should start anything.
Yes,
I also, my meeting with... Go ahead.
No, that's it. I just said I understand.
Staff would probably find your conversation intelligent.
My meeting with Blazeheart will be to discuss how the defense of the city went.
Understandable, I might give an eye on that. But it's a pleasure to meet you. And,
I presume you want me as a witness.
do your thing. No,
Okay, definitely on my back. Okay.
I do not have any expectations. I merely do not know if I have all the information.
Then I will attend. There's not much I can do, but I can talk. I'm stuck here as much
That
as
much
you
is
are.
appreciated.
As I said, he's showing me his big, long, shiny rifle.
I'm gonna go upstairs and see if Laura is there. And I'll be speaking to her if she is. If not, I'll be coming back down again. If I am not in the tavern, I'll be directly outside of it, making myself available to speak to the townsfolk. Best way to break a narrative.
I mean, I've seen
Shatter it.
Not that kind. I mean, I've seen those. Some
Best way to break a narrative is to participate in it.
not like that.
Also, by the way,
I like your idea of sitting out front.
I've never seen one of this caliber before.
give me a high five on my face. I got the brothers to actually talk to each other and work together.
My name is
It took so fucking long.
Pleasure to meet all three of you.
I'm Jamie.
Yay.
Jamie, what was it? Deepa?
Well done.
They're speaking in the Vanguard dorm right now.
Dita, fine. I thought you said Diva for a second. My bad, I must be... But, I'm sorry.
Well done indeed.
Interesting. I think I might
Just
have
hope it
one.
goes well. They can set their pride aside for a second.
Is
What are the
that your grandma's
chances?
name too?
I could be wretched. I go over
No, my grandma's name is Betty.
I apologize. Wide load.
Oh, no, wait,
That's a better
sorry.
name.
Their name is
that's a
Eva.
better name.
There's a spider
Pardon
coming
me.
through.
I think. Oh, I apologize.
Oh, you're
You
good.
are quite beautiful. Never seen a creature like you before.
Thank
Isn't
you.
she?
I'd be
She's very
happy to
pretty.
speak with you more very soon. But I must check something upstairs.
Can
Hello, dear.
she fit through that?
Yeah, she's capable. It hurts her, but she can.
Are you okay?
Emotionally or physically?
Usually she'd be in the more accommodating.
This
Physically awful. Emotionally, fuck yes! Victory! Fuck you!
inability to perform is not
Yeah, let's.
the fault of the other.
Welcome back.
No, thank you.
Is my boss? Is it? Nope. I thought so. I knew it was gonna be Gallant.
Just in case you do get any.
That's Vanguard. I think that's Crystal Thorn, but I'm not totally sure. I think this is Arden. Yeah, okay. So my memory is right.
No. Save it for anybody who really needs it. So, but I wanted to thank you for your
Vanguard,
hospitality, and
Ignis,
you always welcome me
Gallant,
and offer me to
Arden.
drink, so at least I can give back for all the efforts you gave forward.
Thank you, I appreciate it. No, one of the cadets was asking for some blood wine earlier.
That's why I didn't remember. That's why I was like, wait, what the fuck? Why is there 2 extra doors? I was right.
Like I said, don't hesitate to ask if you need any help.
I have to brute force it to remember for the future.
Super strong.
Please progress towards it.
Hello. Should I not enter?
Hi.
No, we're just chilling.
He's okay.
I wanted to check on you, dear.
I'm fine. Could see Starks on the bed.
You said the F word.
Hey.
I know what that means.
I'm fine.
I know what that means.
What's her name?
What's her name? I forget.
Vivina.
Levina. Oh.
I not think you can expect more than that.
No, but I think I can try to help at least. Do you want to talk about it or do you want a distraction?
Not now.
That is fair. Well, I have a lot of good news. Some townsfolk are coming around. I was able to speak to some of them, and others are just kind of waking up from the anger haze themselves. They came over and apologized and are actively engaging with us. Outside of that, the lords are actually talking to each other and
Tensions
working
were
with
real
each other
high
now.
'cause of what happened the other night?
Finally.
Good.
It seems like things are dying down now, though.
Outside. Pepper ran out in it, and then we brought Pepper, and then
You
all of
okay?
us and put us
Oh yeah,
in a
I'm.
safe place.
Well, I mean, like emotionally, I'm okay.
Well, I'm glad you
Physically,
guys are
not
safe.
exactly. I can't really walk all that well, but Barian gave me clearance to make a little personal foray out to the nearest hive to get repaired. I'd be taking.
Go when you can.
Meaning that you will actually come with, or are you gonna stay with Stark? I don't blame you for either.
Need stay with.
Yeah, I completely understand that. I would have wanted you to stay too.
If him wake by time you go, We'll go with.
I mean, if you
Cannot
both,
leave him.
I mean, if he wakes up, I'd take him with. But that aside, I'm doing well. I am very optimistic about the future. And I think that we actually did a pretty good job.
I'm glad you think.
I know you don't think that. There is some inescapable facts. Which is an attack of that... how do I put this?
Keep in mind who in the room.
Very well.
Have you eaten yet?
This I actually don't mind saying, for this is something that I said publicly. And it's also something I want the people to think of. An attack of that variety would not have been able to be accomplished
Conversation. Anyway.
without pre-planning,
Let's
premeditation,
get something to eat and then we'll come back up.
and a werewolf howling can go far beyond a simple jail cage. The attack would have happened regardless. It is not on us. So all the deaths that transpired is not on us. They would have happened anyway.
I'm not worried about them.
Oh?
I'm worried about Stark and the Barian.
Stark will be okay, and I'm sure that Barian will end up just so.
Not know how you saw it, Mister.
Well, I was trained to fight losing battles, and this one we're kind of coming up even, believe it or not. It doesn't seem it just because, you know, the Vampire Council has their thumbs on the media, but that's fine. It's really easy to break a narrative. Will everyone come around? No, but enough will. It just takes patience and persistence.
You sure okay?
Yes, actually. I'm more hopeful now than I ever have been.
Feel like is use you princess voice.
Oh, yeah, I'm just stuck like that for a little bit because I've been having so many talks today. But no, I'm actually great. Like, actually great. I have been mostly talking like this all day, so it's any tone is a good sign.
I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay too. I'm glad that Stark is. He's come
I'm
through.
not okay.
He will be.
Stark is not okay either. Him alive. But you have not heard what them go through.
What did he
Both
go
of them. While Zeph repairing, them both go through memories. And pain.
He has done that a lot, though. That's relatively normal for the both of them.
It's different. Feel different.
Well, here's how I see it. He's alive. He and Zephy are talking. That means that he will recover. And knowing those two, usually something crazy and cool will happen when they do, because that's always what happens. Or they find out something new and they get to talk about it and they get to explore a whole new thing with each other.
Assume did not hear that.
I'm assuming so.
Did hear something?
No, no, yes and no.
Oh, Oh.
I'm taking.
What is?
It's the mini Boulder Nash. Boulder Nash gave them a gift.
No, it wasn't Boulder Nash. It was Lucina.
Oh.
So now I just. Yeah.
Hello, friend.
E.
Oh no! Yes, there's a
There's a
person
Stark
sleeping
body there.
There's a Stark there.
I totally knew that.
Yeah, you did. It's okay. Well,
I'm gonna take him with me for a little bit.
Have fun.
You guys can talk.
Okay. Oh, the talking.
They spoke.
That's the first time I've done that. Go stay with me. Make sure.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, never mind. There he is.
This was a little one. This one. Oh.
You did. You saw the grip.
Hi.
And check on you.
There is a Stark sleeping on the bed. Some of him has slightly greenish hues, and his hair is losing color.
And check on you both. Want to make sure, okay?
In rest, please. For now.
No.
Not think we'll have another mumbling for a while. Is what told you, psychos. Pain memories. You definitely both mumble things.
Big one.
Might be another milestone.
Think so.
It's usually
Is
what
it
happens.
big one? If
But it's not just a milestone, is memories we experience with him, is both.
Wait, like you experience his memories?
No, him talk.
Ah. It just sounds like Stark stuff to me.
Not guilty.
stubborn. He will be okay. Very stubborn. It's a good thing though. Thing like this.
From what I am sensing, though, it's not a matter that he's going to be okay that you're bothered. Rather, whether or not he could be, it's that he is in this state at all, yeah?
It's both.
It's both.
They say is not. I do not know if you will be okay. We're trying.
Oh.
If you not get enough mana each day, will not be.
Oh, I think so you're giving him mana every day?
Lorana. Rana. Shizu.
Ah. Air element, I
Can
presume?
help if needed.
Or just anybody. Thank you.
Anyone.
Oh, then I can give him some.
Okay.
I'm not using mine and I
Nothing need more
can't.
yet.
Okay, then I'll give it to him later. Just let me know. I literally can't even change right now, so it's just wasting away doing nothing.
Put in crystal.
Oh, okay.
can bring by later.
Mm.
I think Zephy picks when her need.
Ah. This is new, though, the mana thing.
Could be. Him almost died. Was dead. Beyond dead. Zephy say so.
Well, I'm glad that he isn't. But I'm sure that must have
That's
been
why that's
mortifying.
different.
I believe in him. And I especially believe in Zephy. I guess the reason why I might have a disconnect is I'm just always used to Stark evolving. This is just what he does, at least to my perspective.
Not just evolve, him almost die.
That is usually when we do. When we push ourselves to the brink. But he still came back for you. Are you mad at him, or are you mad at yourself?
Not mad at him. Not want to do this. Him think mission was not good idea.
Well, in the end, we did get what we were hoping for. Lots of people got hurt, but we're kind of used to that. And we got Garm back alive, which is really fucking good. I know that you wanted him dead. We have the means to get the cure. If we didn't do this, then the attack would have happened and we wouldn't have found the place that we needed to actually help everyone. We would have had a lot less time to actually make a cure. In the end, I think that the way that we went about this saved way more lives. That is at least my perspective on it. Because that attack would have happened with or without us. Werewolf cries aren't muffled by jail cells. They're not stopped, and the level of organization involved, there's no way that wasn't going to happen already. I think the mission was a good thing. And I'm not just saying that to make you feel better. I genuinely think so. I didn't think the plan was a good idea either, but I didn't see what other option we had when the Lords already signed off on it. But in the end, you were the smarter one than both Stark and me.
Not smart.
Maybe you had ulterior motives for wanting this to go through. And that is your cross to bear. But good things did come from it. A lot of good things. There are people who left. There are people who are pretending. But we already knew that Fallbrook was going to be crazy, right? I think in the end, it just happened to work out. This time, at least. Stark will be okay. What is it that your heart said?
I cannot see this as a good thing. I'm mad you see this as a good thing.
What about it is bad?
I've told you. And see him.
I do see him.
You not see worst of it, but you see him. Did not hold him. While all that happened. Not know how helpless Fuller I feel. Can do nothing for him.
You're here for him now?
But not enough.
You don't need to do what everyone else can. You need to focus on what you can. And I'm pretty sure that Stark would be overjoyed just having you near him. Seffi too. They would think it's enough. And I'm sure that frustrates you too. The people that we love are going to get hurt. From our decisions or otherwise. You aren't the one who hurt him. It was the people who attacked him who did. Hell, there was probably going to be a jailbreak for Garm. Then we would have had to fight him in the city, with countless other civilians in the way. It probably still would have happened. You and I both know this. Stark pushes himself.
Please.
Hmm?
Oh.
Oh. Okay, Flora. Sorry I couldn't help. Ah. Can't win 'em all. Oh. She wants a punishment. She's not gonna get it from me.
Vivina.
The devil may shall
Huh?
appear.
Vivina.
Yep. Hello. Oh, we're doing it up here?
The report.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, we were attempting to come find you, that way you didn't have to move that far.
Yes.
Why don't we utilize your dorm room, I suppose?
No, not ours.
If I may suggest the professor's room.
No, not theirs
should be fine.
either.
Hmm? Okay.
What do you have in mind?
Let me peek.
Thorns?
Ooh. Okay, they're still talking in there. Never mind. Not crystal thorns either. Very angry Flora. Okay, Jesus. This one. Just come, trust me.
Okay.
You guys have your meetings all in the
11
same
generals.
places. It makes it a lot easier to have people spy.
Remind me, what is this report in regards to?
I wish to report on how the defense of the city went.
Yes. Sure. What report do you have?
To begin with, Professor Cassidy, before he left Vivina and I in charge. Then Professor Waycrest and a couple of other cadets showed up. And of course, priority of command was given to him. However, I still relayed his orders to the others.
He had also given you direct permission to lead at a later point.
Yes. We first made a loop around the market square. We fended off a bunch of werewolf attacks, and to my knowledge, at least, most of us did what we could to suppress them. However, I was informed later that a couple of our students did attempt to kill non-combative werewolves.
This is
werewolves who
true.
either were not in the fight or had surrendered.
I personally witnessed this. It is actually why I got so injured.
Do we have names so that we can perhaps handle the situation? You say, or are you not willing to give those up at this juncture?
Cadet Victor Heinrich and Cadet Shizuko are both responsible for this. Victor, to my knowledge, was the incident that I saw, at least. There were two werewolves, quite small, possibly adolescent, who had surrendered. As they were attempting to walk towards the werewolf district gate, he drew his sword upon them and would not allow them to pass. While Vivina was injured, I had her go up to him and hold him back, or otherwise suppress him.
I wish that were the only case. He did see reason eventually, but he is at present grieving the death of Chips, and he is wrongfully taking it out on the Lycans. That being said, he had slain, before that moment, civilians that I spared and were leaving. Cadet Shizuko had done the same. Cadet Shizuko had actually slain a lot of innocent civilians.
I believe Shizuko is also grieving. I also saw her wailing and running off away from the squad while we were in the middle of combat.
She was lamenting that no one cared that Cadet Chips died. But we had to actually focus on what was ahead of us.
Unfortunately, those are not valid excuses for their actions, so this will need to be addressed, but that will be at a later time, I think.
I concur.
I will have to need to consult with the other professors in regards to this, and then come up with a proper solution. Continue your report.
We were able to escort some civilians up to the keep where many of the other civilians were being safeguarded. It was in the keep, I believe, where there was some confusion in command. At first, I was under the impression that we were going to be staying in the keep, and then protecting those who were already inside. Then I was given then we were given the command to go out into the city and to suppress werewolves beyond the inner walls, if that makes sense.
There is more details to that I need to report. So,
go ahead.
We were under the assumption that we were going to be protecting the people at the keep. Cadet Gavin has been largely insubordinate before even this moment, but this part was the final straw, at least for me. He had, in his own words, personally witnessed, and also had apparently witnessed that, and apparently Shizuko had witnessed, that there were civilians being slain in the streets. Gavin claimed that he told people, but they did not care. Gavin knew who was in leadership positions at that time. Gavin knew where the teacher was. He did not report it to either Coretta, myself, or the teacher. It seems he told one person, threw up his hands in the air, and then sat down and pouted about it while civilians were actively dying. I do not appreciate attitude at the cost of civilian lives. Shizuko
This will be addressed as well.
Was not aware of the information not being spread. She was just simply watching, to my knowledge.
I will address this as well. I will keep this in mind. Continue with the report.
It was after we headed out that we made our way to the werewolf district gates. There, we were met with wave upon wave of werewolves coming out of the city. It is my belief that this is where a majority of, especially werewolf casualties, must have occurred. While we were also dealing with the suppression of werewolves through the gates, I made sure that there were at least one person standing at each of the other entrances to this area should either a civilian or a combatant come through. By the end of the By the end of the fight, the werewolf gates were damaged in such a way that they could no longer be opened. And I believe Mason also took it upon himself to apply an arcane lock. This largely stemmed the flow of werewolves to the point where we were confident that the guards and adventurers who were assisting us could handle what was left, and we went to assist those in the forest.
Mason in general was exemplary. Alas, there was quite a few people who were not listening to orders. Your orders, namely. It made us gain a lot more injuries than was necessary. I believe that Gavin...
It's especially difficult to keep each of the cadets in line. The main worry of mine was that people like Morgan and Shizuko, especially, would find themselves at the back of the group, rather than in the middle or to the sides. They could have been picked off rather cleanly.
Victor had also chased down individual werewolves, and I had to overextend to protect him. He was not the only one.
A large part of my orders when it came to navigation was to follow Vivina as she was the head of the group and my assistant leader. If you wish to know why she was at the head, it is because she is both large and durable.
I do not question your tactics nor your judgment in this regards. Alright, anything else? Or is that the summary?
That is the summary.
Understood.
I will note, at least on Gavin's part again. Largely, he would not listen to orders. He would go off and do his own thing. I would have to go in and try and protect him as well, alongside Heinrich. He would shout back and sass at orders. And generally, he did, at least in my opinion, everything that he could to shatter morale.
I will keep this in mind. It will attempt to be addressed as best as possible. Along with Heinrich and Shizuko.
I will say to Gavin's favor, though, he was the only other cadet alongside me that was actively sparing and convincing werewolves to simply leave. That he has my respect for. Others did not try, or were actively killing.
Understood. Given the nature of the feralism and Garm's probably followers spurring them on with their fanaticism, I can understand they probably had to defend themselves. Along with the full moon probably not helping.
I understand the need to defend oneself. But if we were all on the same task and goal, it would not have been hard. I was able to spare 8 on my own.
When it comes to the others, those who have not been reported for actively killing civilians, I would like to leave that up to personal testimony as to the effort they put into it.
That is fair.
But
Generally,
you have noted the most egregious, and they will be addressed.
Generally, I would like to motion for a future class to teach people how to do non-lethal takedowns. De-escalation especially. I feel as though students really suffer from not knowing.
We will take this under advisement and see what we can do. We will also attempt to... Any further actions, if any other calls will be made, we will attempt to encourage and remind people to do so.
Very good.
That's what we can do in the immediate. That's what we can do in the immediate, and we can attempt to make a lesson for it later down the line when we are back at the academy.
I look forward to it.
Anything further?
Thank you for your time, Professor.
Of course.
Some good news for you.
work.
The brothers are actively and still talking to each other in the Vanguard dorm. I finally managed to get those knuckleheads to actually work together. Fuck. Yes. Ah! But anyway.
It may not be as easy as you believe,
Oh,
especially with
no.
some of the information.
I have spoken to each and every individual one of them. The information that you gained were from people who were inept at actually talking to them. Respectfully, sir.
What about the fact that the oldest brother might not be in as much control or power as one thinks?
I have spoken to him one-on-one, and he is actively working. He is doing the best that he can. Wink?
Alrighty, fair enough.
Oh, Professor.
I would do the same thing in his
regarding-
shoes.
Regarding the food store estimates, I believe the eldest lord will be sending us information on the Vampire District's food stores. However, there was also a woman who had been accompanying him, who claimed that their district was untouched by the attack and that she has ample food supply to distribute to other districts. And she seems rather keen to do so.
Interesting fact, considering they don't need typical food, but could just be
I
a
was the
trade
one to ask
business.
them myself for the estimates, so we'll have to see what information they give us.
Mm-hmm.
That reminds me.
Understood.
Octavia told us to go to the clinic in the middle of the night and raid all of the medicine because they're going to be getting a new stock of everything tomorrow. But she did so in a very private and overt way. Just a reminder, she's on our side, but she can't be publicly so. So don't spread that around. Send people in to carefully collect everything, nice and set alike.
I know they're trying to help us, but I would be wary of this tactic, considering
Yes, I
we
also-
Go ahead.
I also believe that this could potentially be very bad for optics. It may not be Lady Octavia's intent. However, if there are any witnesses to students going in and out of the clinic, and especially with supplies in hand, this could be twisted upon us.
That is fair. Either way, that is
Yeah.
my message that she wanted. That was her message that she wanted to give to you all.
Hopefully, she did
Although-
not. Hopefully, students are.
There might be
students are
something
not
hidden
acting
there.
independently.
There might be something hidden there.
If that's the case, then perhaps if somebody with invisibility or stealth skill were to go in there. However, we cannot make a large-scale raid.
No. It would have to be subtle regardless. At least poking through things. I don't think we necessarily need medicines. I think we're pretty decently stocked to my knowledge. I'm not sure. But,
Our stocks are a bit lower than you might think, unfortunately, especially considering I think we
Oh.
gave some to the town.
then we probably should take it then, right? At least some.
The town needs it just as much as we do as well, I think.
Yeah, but she's being restocked tomorrow, is what she told me.
But again, the optics, intentions, whether they be altruistic or... I understand the...
Alright. Oh! Hi!
Got it. Hi, we'll find a different room.
Mm-hmm.
If you're curious, that was the woman with the stockpile.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Madame of the Red Light District. If you didn't know. But, all
That
right.
would make... Again, optics are my main concern.
No, I get
Something
it.
like that.
I get it.
If caught, yeah.
Nope. No
I
need to
understand
explain
her-
further.
Alright.
Let's not waste time.
Anything else?
Nope.
I believe that's truly it, sir.
Alrighty. Keep up the good work. I'm going to do a check-in around, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. You did good, girl. You did it. You did good.
He was actively withholding information.
I know. I think that he was genuinely so petty.
Cadets.
Mm-hmm.
Actively killing civilians. And we have another one that's withholding information.
Mm-hmm. I think genuinely because he was just upset that we were the people who were leading. Instead of him. Because if you remember, when we were talking about that, he said, I wasn't there to hear that order. Yeah.
That is the sort of, impression I get of him. However, I cannot assume, otherwise it will cloud my judgment.
Very well. Regardless, that is the kind of incompetence that would get someone executed in my home. You don't let people die over petty feelings.
No. Regardless, there's not a lot I can do here. Now that the inspections are done, most I can do is try to keep people divided into groups, make sure that check in with professors, see if they have a clear idea of who's in command.
I think morale is the current uphill battle right now, and making sure that people know what to say when people, get very mean at them. I'm at the very least going to be taking Ryder off your hands, so you don't have to worry about him for a day.
To be honest, I think the one I'm most worried about, of all students, is Jamie.
You did offer to go. You want me to take him?
That I'm undecided on, only if you're very confident that you can keep him feeling safe. It doesn't matter if he's actually safe, make him feel safe. Because the impression I have of him,
he's a shoot first, ask questions later type. Yeah.
He's a bomb waiting to go off.
Yeah. Understatement. I don't really want to bring him near my people, but taking him away from here...
No, do not. If you're not confident, if you're not absolutely confident, don't.
Got it. Okay, alright. Well...
It's probably better if we're able to keep him in the tavern. Or doing menial labor, maybe in the fishing village or in the human district. After the werewolf attack, I don't know how he's going to react to werewolves being around him.
True. But that's also like a problem that's just gonna not go away though. And he's gonna still be here for more than a day, so me pulling him out isn't gonna help, I guess.
Yes, not to mention, neither of us are even on the squad. We're going to have to talk with Zachary.
It's probably, not in the best headspace right now.
No,
I mean, no one is.
Arm, I wouldn't imagine so.
Well, he's lost an arm and he's being blamed for everything. Even if Barian is the one who's got arrested, he's the one with the name in the paper.
Yeah, and he's going to be the one with the most eyes on him. Oh.
Yep. By the way, my god, the fucking blatant audacity of sitting in the father's chair. What the fuck? And in the Lord's chairs when they just stand up. Like, Jesus Christ. And the civilians didn't even say anything about it. That's what was weird to me. You would think that they would get
The
so
civilians.
angry.
Now, here's the thing. You heard as well as I did, correct?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
There are definitely people within that crowd that are there just to stir them up.
Yep. They were plants.
The crowd was entirely focused on the academy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they would have cared if any of the lords pissed on that chair. Unfortunately, one of the things we have to do is we also have to get in touch with whoever's in charge of publication of that newspaper. I
don't think that would be a good move. Because it'll look like we're just bullying the press.
No, I don't mean in any official capacity. I don't mean by, of course, don't put anybody in front of them that's already charged up about what's going on in the press.
I mean, it's obvious that like, the
trying,
vampires are controlling the narrative literally through the news, but yeah.
If there was some way, if there was only like some sort of competing newspaper or something, competing articles, we'd be able to convince them to work in our favor. Because then we could convince them that if they can get out some more juicy stuff, they could sell more papers. And try to lessen the credibility of their competitor. However, if there is no competitor, there's no point.
Even if there is a competitor, there is issues with approaching them in any capacity, subtle or not, because they might just write about that.
Of course.
What I think the best course of action to do is genuinely, just do good by action, in spite of the negative press.
Mm-hmm.
And then eventually, if there is another news source, they will write about it. Just give them something to write about. If there is only one news source, then we just gotta worry about discrediting them. Simple as that.
Yep. The biggest thing we need to focus right now is, as you said, we have to show goodwill towards the people. And not something shallow. I mean, like, we genuinely need to put in the work. We can't have days like today where we have groups of people sitting in the tavern talking to other people.
Mm-hmm.
I know Cortez and them are probably going to try to go out hunting first thing in the morning. We're going to need people going out to farms to help with livestock, grains, and other produce. And we need people going out to the human and werewolf districts. I don't know what all damage was done in the werewolf district, but we need repairs and construction done there. Not to mention, I don't know if anybody actually went to any of the water sources and checked them for debris.
They only have... So they all get their water source from the river, so it flows downstream anyway, but... yeah. I was worried about the water sources in the beginning, but... Well... I feel like you're the only person I can actually lean on right now. Which says something. Everyone else I'm babysitting.
Well, we're in positions of leadership. It's always gonna feel like babysitting.
Well, even when I'm not in positions of leadership, I'm fucking babysitting these guys, but now especially.
Tomorrow we're gonna have to work twice as hard to get everybody in shape. While also not being even leaders of our own squads.
Yep. And I also have to still
probably
collect people to actually leave. I will have to. I'm gonna be collecting people, and likely tomorrow I'm gonna be very busy asking for signs of giant insects, likely bees. And then probably just traveling later that night, so I could be very busy all day. We'll see.
I'm going to have to write up some documents, reports, and suggestions, basically, to hand over to Professor Blazeheart and Madame Minerva. Madame strikes me as the kind of person who can get her voice out there among all the professors.
The professors listen to her,
If
but the
they're
students
in-
don't, if that makes sense.
That makes sense. She was able to get Professor Blazeheart to wait for her earlier, but I don't believe I've seen any her really interact with students all that much outside of a pleasant conversation.
She tries, but unfortunately, I think her approach just is kind of too smothering, so they kind of just like.
Got you. So I think I'll try to tailor what I say to Minerva as instructions for the professors, and then what I tell Blazeheart as instructions for cadets.
Welp.
We need at least one professor for each division of labor.
If they're all awake at the same time. Or in some cases, they even wake up in inconvenient times. Like, what the fuck?
Okay. What is the use of having cadets there to support you if you're only ever going to go out with another professor?
True.
We don't need pairs of professors going off. We need professors around the cadets.
Agreed. They need to be
lead.
watched. Yeah, I don't think many of them. So here's the unfortunate truth: only Barian actually has like battle experiences. All the rest are how do I put this? Pencil pushing jockeys at best. And it really shows because none of them knows how to be assertive. None of them knows how to like actually wrangle, and others don't really know how to fucking talk or even talk quickly. They're very good at teaching classes. But, you know, that's not what we need right now.
It's not even remotely what we need right now.
I would be happy with 6 more Barians.
Discipline. We need people who are going to discipline the cadets, people who are going to come up with who can quickly manage other people.
Knock, knock.
And de-escalate. Hi. We're just chatting.
But de-escalation's a big one. I don't
Good time?
Some failures, some major colossal successes.
Well, you'll be happy on one success.
We came back with a big boar and a big raptor.
Oh, nice.
Want me to cut you some and bring
some up for you?
Oh, you don't even need to cut it. I can just wrap that up just fine. Oh, wait, I have to wrap it. I can do it, but it's gonna suck. Normally, I have 8 legs to wrap things. Now I have to do things the low and slow and annoying way.
Why don't I add a couple arms then?
Ooh, look at you. People say orcs aren't smart. We're lamenting, but we can get the job done. Or at least as much as we can.
Alright. Yeah.
We'll have to get down there to see how things are going.
Mm-hmm.
Were the
Others-
was the boar and the raptor the only things you caught?
Yeah, the kids caught another boar, but they ate a lot of it themselves up there. But then they caught a big boar and a big raptor for us up there, so...
Okay. Are you all still planning on going hunting? Well, I suppose you won't be. You'll be with Vina probably.
Yeah.
Are they still planning on going hunting first thing in the morning?
Probably, because they're gonna be going out to check the nets that they set up for fishing and the traps they set out for hunting out at the gates. So they'll probably
Good,
go
because the
hunting as well.
majority of all that meat is going to have to go to the townsfolk.
Yeah, they were saying, you know, Courts was saying to give you like, you know, a hind leg of the boar or something, and I was saying at least half the boar for you. I mean,
If
you
I
need your
was my smaller forms, a
Yeah,
leg would be just fine, but no.
but yeah, no, believe me, it's a big boar, which is why I'm saying, you know, you need
Yeah,
probably
a
at
half
least
will be
half of
just
it.
fine. I can make
Yeah.
do with half.
Alright. I can, we can probably get it in the kitchen then, or I can bring out some, cut it up in half and then bring it out for you.
Mm-hmm. Keep the organs
Whichever
in.
you prefer. Organs in, yep. I'll do a clean slice.
Nice. Oh, hello.
Hey, Jin. Yo. I'm gonna cut up
We're not
half
going
the boar
over
and give
anything
it to
important,
Viv.
so
Do you need my carving knife?
No, I'm just gonna do a clean chop.
Fair
Keep
enough.
the organs in it.
Don't mind me, just grabbing something.
Team competence.
By the way, when it comes to de-escalation, I do not believe Barian has that skill.
No.
No, this is it's a
The
it's an
orc
unfortunate
therapist
thing. I
specifically
believe
is a
de-escalation may
de-escalation
need
teacher.
to be understood.
He's not perfect, but he's the best one we got. Do not rely on Cassius.
You mean Cassidy?
Cassidy! Yeah, sorry.
Right. No, that is plenty apparent.
Glad.
Honestly, I would say, in terms of emotional intelligence, he's somewhere around writer's level.
In some places worse, in some places better. It's kind of weird. Anyway, time to go. Sorry.
Make some food.
Yo.
Thank you for letting me use your kitchen. I do appreciate it.
Of course.
Thank you very much.
We
You
just came back
wallowing.
from some game. I'm cutting the big boar we caught.
I don't know how
in
many
half
more,
so
how much more Ignis can take.
wrap it up for herself.
We'll be fine.
Do as you need. I figured I'd at least just put it on.
Victor's somewhere in the fucking vampire
Feel
district.
free to tell your fellow cadets I made.
We knew that he would have
And
to
it only
do stuff.
Whatever they want.
It only gets worse because
Just tell Mason. I'll come over and
I know,
make
but-
it for you. I don't mind.
That's what he is if you want to.
Delicate time for him, and they'll see it, and they're gonna take advantage of it. But the best we can do is to just trust in him, because we can't do anything else. So let's trust in Victor
some
and focus
sweets
on what we
for you
can
and
do.
your friends. As well as some veggie snacks and meat buns.
Okay.
Help yourself, okay?
You're doing good.
Home recipe. Figured you'd want some.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm gonna go get to my inn now.
It's
I'll
what
be
I
back
do.
tomorrow.
I'm the morale spider. Yeah.
Done so well. Right?
Morgan.
Done so with my little life.
Morgan.
Greta.
Thank you again for the use of your kitchen.
Your fellow classmate's mother has baked some food for you fellows. Feel free to partake in it.
You want some weight? It'll be okay. I believe in them. If there's anybody who can make it out and sneak
Having a
away,
conversation.
it's them.
Yvonne is currently up there, and Caiaphas.
I am gonna miss them too, though.
Or it is good, depending on what they're getting into.
Cortez, Lynn.
Yes, ma'am.
I have absolute faith in their survival.
I don't trust them, but still. It's more like a... I don't trust what's around.
Just tired of
Could
losing.
mean well, but...
You didn't
good
lose them.
intentions and all that.
They'll come back. Just in a different way. It's okay to miss them, though. I'm really glad that you're still here.
We spoke about the components with True Circle, and I let us know when it happens, and also I told them how one of us
I can't do it very well, but I'm gonna hug you, okay?
would probably need to be present so that it's not there.
I think you need a hug.
That being said, it's calm first and foremost.
It's okay to cry. Just means you're human. And it means you love them very much. And I'm sure they miss you too.
Like I said before, I'll try to do weird shit.
Good day, you two. Barn the board. I've got half of here, but we caught a large bull. We also caught a raptor that are currently in the kitchen for the town. The kids ate a lot of another bowl, but there's still some of it that's there for use. also set up some nets near the fishing village, as well as some traps near the gates and such. For the town to... Well, you know,
You've been doing it so well, by the way.
yeah.
I see.
Yeah, we set up traps for hunting.
They're not,
Most people have messed up some way, somehow.
That's a question for...
You've been one of the few anchors that I've had so far. Thank you.
Well, if he says they are kill traps, you might want to because you can't over the grounds. If it's capture, then you can release the ones that you need to seize. Other than that,
I know you often don't see it that way, but you've always been a beacon of light to me.
Nevertheless, that is good, and keep the rations.
Where you go, smiles follow.
I need to make a report.
And I'm not saying that because that's something that Ryder would say. I actually mean it. It's hard not to smile when you're around.
There's myself. Lux is usually a good heavy lifter.
Breathe all that you
Jin's a good heavy lifter too.
Yeah, but I'm getting there.
Well, hey, needs something. Short on supply, and I figured I can get from my district since it was luckily untouched during the meeting. Sounds good to you, your professors or anybody who needs them. I'll supply them with them. I'll be getting another shipment soon anyway. Well,
sounds good.
Thank you for being here.
Alright. I'll let some people know to get over to the red light. Thank you, Mr. Dearborough.
Is there anything that can be done?
Anytime.
Not sure. I'm just waiting to help Vevs wrap this ball up. Which one, sorry? They're fine. They got a bit jumbled during our latest outing, so they'll feel better later. Hopefully. We're looking into it and helping them however we can.
Sort of an amnesia type deal, or like a factory reset?
Not sure.
Not sure.
I know some of the professors are looking into
You sure? I can chill.
Well, I did tell them whatever they may need supplies-wise, I'm more than willing to do. I just need to know what they need and how to find it. Plus, a lot of them can't be going around.
Meaning you're not sure.
So if you need anything, grab one of us. Okay. We'll be able to help you.
We'll work through it. Alright.
It's okay that you're not okay.
Appreciate it. Sorry,
You
just
do have a mission to do. But take your time.
Sorry, you were asking about lifters before. Did you need those tonight, like right away, or was that just in case anyone could help at any point to go red light district and grab stuff from you?
To help at any point.
If you need someone to talk to later.
Then yeah, we got loads of lifters
let me know,
that'll be able
okay?
to help at any point. Hey, Lux.
Yo, what's up?
At some point, Miss Diavola here's got supplies from Red Light District that she says that we can carry back over here to help. So get some heavy lifters at some point to help bring stuff over.
Hello.
Okay.
Kane has given me a list of things that he needs, but this is later, whenever you have time.
Yeah,
Okay. When I can, then I will. I have
Sorry.
just been made
squad lead for Crystal Thorn. So
You're good. Didn't wanna butt in.
I got a little bit on my plate right now.
No, you're
Okay,
But
here we
fine.
go.
This is later on when you have time.
There goes the Shizu.
Well, duty calls. I'll be back.
Best of luck.
Good luck. Where do you need moms
Huh?
to go?
Huh? Huh? What? Huh?
Oh.
Huh? So I'm not the only one.
Very
No,
nice. That's
it got
very nice.
very
What's
dark.
going on?
That's very nice.
Fucking dark out. Holy shit.
Holy fucking hell.
So you guys did blow up the moon in response to the full moon. I thought you guys were lying.
Okay. Anyway, back to business as usual. Let's go back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Alright.
I don't even know if we all saw that or not, but I'm just gonna keep going.
Nah, I'm pretty sure we all did. But, yeah. I get you.
I'm gonna go right on.
This one is okay.
Yeah, you look like you needed to.
At least you're doing better.
I'm going to be writing up some documents.
Oh, he's coming back.
Oh.
Okay. Ooh.
Right.
I'm good.
Well, at least write them
I
in
need
a
you to join me.
good spot to fall asleep in.
Oh. There we go.
You need to do what now?
Join me.
Probably,
To charm you.
Mm-hmm.
sure.
I don't know if it works if you know you're getting charmed. I just feel like that's
I
gonna
can
like.
try to fight it. I'm pretty sure she can overpower me.
Sure, but again,
Choice anyway.
Not in
We're
front
just
of
gonna
other people.
get jailed every 5 minutes because they can't run their shit.
Do it something silly, you know. Make me go by my first name or something.
I've never done somebody willing before. That's new.
I'll fight you. It's fine.
Whatever. My power's been a bit out of tune. I'll try anyway.
I don't know if I interpreted it correctly, but I believe what Cortez is going for is a test of Gavin's ability to dispel charms.
Fine.
Well, what is the... I don't know, I just feel like you're very friendly all of a sudden. Like I should... help you out.
Help me out. How do you mean?
I don't know, just feels like I need to help you in some way. However I can do that.
Alright, this is getting weird. Out of it. Snap, snap. Let's go.
That was weird.
It is when you're aware, rather than when you're not. It's awkward for me. There's people sitting over there eating. Not in front of people eating here.
Next time you'll have to catch me off guard.
That's easy enough.
naughty time.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Oh.
So, cool.
Digestive enzyme. Oh, no, I can't move that. I can't move that. I shouldn't have tried.
Inside move?
What?
Yes.
You're moving something inside that you shouldn't have.
No, I tried to lift the boar.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean...
How do you feel?
You could probably just throw it into... No, I can't climb.
Fine,
Just put it in the corner over there.
It's fine.
Alright, in the corner it goes.
I mean, I feel okay.
Maybe not there, but like over here? Because there's gonna be guests
Oh,
who sit
yeah,
there and
sure.
they might get jump scared. Or wait, actually, no,
right.
upstairs, actually, away from the guests and tampering.
I'm guessing you might have caught something.
Cut big bowl, cut half of it off so that then Bevs can wrap it up and have it.
Understood.
Are they okay? Are they good? Hopefully they're good.
There is one professor up and available right here.
Up on the stairway here?
We might
Like
need
in the
you to
corner, yeah.
bring Shizuko. She's going to the vampire district and she is very big.
Thank you.
She's very
I felt like I needed to answer.
Professor,
do you need backup? No, I just...
Have the boys in the stairway there. Wrapped up.
If you want to know. Come on.
Alright.
Thanks for Bev.
Find Gavin.
Don't hiss. Don't hiss. Don't even look at her. Don't even look.
Can I ask why you want me to join you?
Come with me.
I will be right back.
You know, if I had any say, I would have given you the whole bowl.
Oh, I know. There's people who are hungry, so it makes sense. Whoa.
Yeah. What's going on out here?
I'm just making myself available for the passerbys.
Ah, gotcha.
Morgan, what? Shizuko, Vampire District. Potentially very bad things going on. Yeah, I think it might be of help.
They're gonna need more help.
Help in
You
a
should go
warm
with them.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Nice street kill, Spectre!
Still hanging outside, I see.
Yep.
You ever, like, just don't want to catch a cold or anything? Like, it's pretty chilly at night.
Mercifully, I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, I'm just doing one last stroll around before I head to bed. It's something I've usually been doing for quite some time.
It's good to stay mobile.
Yeah. It is rather peaceful when, nothing crazy is happening.
Oh yes, I actually really like this place.
Well, indeed, it is very nice. I can sit down. can't believe it's, for me, been 80 years. Time really has gone by, some say.
What is it like?
About what?
I guess to be near the end of your lifespan.
You know, once you know that you're at the end of the road for your life, you
Do
just...
we know if Gavin is still awake?
He's awake. He was outside last time I saw him.
Oh, okay. Shizu is going out of control, apparently. She needs him.
I wish you luck in finding him.
Seems like one of your comrades might be having trouble.
Well, unfortunately, it's not just the townsfolk who are grieving, and some have somewhat messy ways of going about it.
But to answer your question, my dear, is when you get old and you've been living for a long time, you realize that
I love you, Ribbon! I didn't take it personally! Bev didn't either!
You've done everything you wanted to do over the years, and you realize that death itself is just a way, natural things in life. Whether you're a human, a shapeshifter, or a vampire, it's just a natural thing. In time, you just don't really think about it in the end. I've already had a good life. I'm just too old to do anything. It's every day. No, not every day. Every year, my ages came to me, and there will be a time where I would no longer wake up. Even I know that. If there's one thing I will miss, is my youth. Believe it or not, I was once a reckless hunter. Always fighting dangerous monsters and always getting into trouble during my time. But of course, do you want to know what made me stop from, well, really destroying my life?
Your love, I presume.
It's because of my wife that made me think of something clearer. Losing both of my parents at a young age when I was only 10 years old. Growing up in the streets.
Pardon me.
Oh, I apologize.
Of course. Growing up in the streets and not having any mother or father to rely on. I didn't know what to do at the time.
It's understandable.
So tell me about you. What's your story, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't mind at all. My people, I know they are unknown to you. When people think of mankind, they think of the indomitable human spirit. The will to push through anything and any challenge. For my people, it is the journey to regain it. Regain will. Regain choice. And understanding the true importance of freedom. That was for the wars that I have fought. To free my own people from enchantments.
Even though, despite just even looking at you, there is a bit I can see in your eyes that you experienced loss, pain, and suffering over the years. I know this because when you get older like me, it's like you just know. That's how I spoke to your friend or your comrade Ryder.
Hmm.
I could tell he has a kind-hearted young man. He has a future, but at the same time, it's something he needs to control, and that is his anger. He spoke to me in a tone where he should not expect, from the townsfolk, hate, grief. He needs to understand that words are gonna hurt. But people, sometimes whether they meant it or not, they only do it because of fear. Because they are afraid and they are grieving over the loss of their loved ones. You can't blame them for that.
I agree. Huh? What was that?
Something... Oh, yeah, I thought I saw something as well. Oh.
I heard something.
I didn't.
Okay, I get that.
Heard something earlier, but...
It sounded right next to me.
How strange. I never got your name, Green One.
Doors.
I think you both should go inside.
Well, Very well. Let's go.
Probably best to go. Got the door?
No. I'm blocking this.
Hello, it's me, your boy.
Did you hear a...
No.
There was a here a moment ago, and apparently people saw something.
I have not.
There's also it's also possible because there is an audio bug with that model, so you don't know actually how far away they were.
It was...
Because we could hear that inside.
It was in my left ear right next to me, though, I swear. And people saw it here.
No, it was a bug. It's a bug.
But people physically saw something, too.
Then I don't know. I'm just saying.
Maybe, I don't know.
It's Witty's model, man.
I don't know. It was just a model trigger. Don't worry about it. That happens when you get
Okay.
bugs. Don't worry about it.
Okay, thank you.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Dealing with a little bit of documentation, but other than that, you should be good.
It's fine. It's probably
Hello
good
again.
information they
He
don't
literally
have.
just went out. He literally just
Oh,
went
that's
out just
funny.
to check on you.
That's really funny. Apparently, it was actually nothing. It was just literally the
Will the
wind.
alcohol be here within 5 minutes?
I was gonna say.
What?
But the alcohol
We can move
shipment
down here.
should be here soon, right?
Yes, yes.
I will be heading back outside.
I suppose I can wait then.
Whoa. Whoa. Why am I rotating? Anyway. And I sit.
Sit down in bed.
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
So, what
I'm
was
checking
it?
on things inside. and
Doors, you
then
said?
Probably take another walk around.
Yeah, doors.
Russell, pleasure to meet you. Well, I have been rather interested. I have talked to a couple of your comrades, and I must say, I understand just right now you lot are not getting the best treatment as you deserve from the folks. Most folks here should understand if it wasn't for any of you, pretty sure
Need
none of us
something,
would have
Rana?
been alive right now. But we would have been butchered in the street.
No, I just needed fresh air.
It is very unfortunate, and I have nothing
The
but
old man is very kind.
sadness for the families and people who lost their
If you-
lives, who are very
If you
unlucky.
need a mood boost, he's very thankful of us.
But what's done is done.
I think it's about
No
time I
matter
talked.
what they say to us,
Talk to me. Ooh,
they
me.
can say
Okay.
words.
All right.
Spit on our names, spit on our face.
Outside?
We're here to do a job. That's what's needed.
I'm not really sure where else to go.
Not out here.
And that's all you can ever do. Besides, there are some things you just cannot control and some things you cannot
I have to have a meeting.
understand.
I very much enjoyed talking to you, though.
Please, we hope to talk to you again.
Glimmer and Sparkle, you water them.
Oh, we would not speak in our room.
We used to water all the flowers and cook the water, remember? Every morning you go in the watering hose and water
No spies. No one spies on Vanguard.
I don't know if you've been told.
I have been told at least one person's perspective. But I need to know more. It's very clear that I don't have the full picture.
I'll start from the beginning from what I can remember. We had a conversation, you were there for that, down in the meeting downstairs. I used my glamour earring to disguise myself as a small lichen pepper. And we set off. We did fine. Everybody seemed coordinated and stuff like that. And then we ran off into the night. And a day or so, well, not a day, but hours pass. And we make it to where half of our team is fighting Garm. I tried to lead him away as this small lichen to hopefully get the jump on him. But everything went wrong. People started getting hurt. Especially two. I wanted to tell you because I don't know if anybody has. Arbor and Ida are missing. MIA. Or presumably dead.
I know that. I doubt they're dead, though. For those two especially, if you don't find a body, don't believe they're dead. And even then, if you found a body, probably check your sources.
Yeah. Everything was a blur kind of after that because I took a pretty nasty slash to the head from Garm.
It was treated, I presume? Well, it must have been by
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, it'll be alright. But then the keep came along. I've never seen so many. I'm a Bagua, for fuck's sake. I see despair every day. But this place just reeked of it.
Like magical despair?
There were
Or just actual despair?
actual despair.
Hmm.
Maybe even magical, but I can't sense that kind of thing.
Ah.
Going inside, the Lycans obviously tried to stop us. We had Thalia even help us. She held her own really well. But then we got to this point to where there were these creatures. They looked like Lycans. But then they were hairless, deformed. They had hooves, for fuck's sake.
Hooves? Black blood?
Maybe. I'm not really sure.
Um.
They were writing with their blood on the walls, runes and stuff.
Hmm.
And as we got further, the worse it got.
Hi, Adora!
Even some of these, like, feral vampires looked mutated. They would spit out this acid-like venom.
Hmm.
And then we came across this room filled with this green liquid. I want to assume that it's the same one that we found later on, but I'll get to that. There was a giant lichen in the middle. They fought him. The feral vampires started to come in. But then he went towards the green liquid, I presume, and mutated himself. And he just turned into this big, giant thing. And then, next thing you know, I'm getting crushed by it. The further we got into this keep, we started to see signs of praising to these runes that these poor things were carving on the walls and with their blood. And then we reached a room. Kind of looks like a mad scientist's dream. There were tubes to each of these bowls full of liquid, these cauldrons, if you will. Orange, yellow, red, and all in blue, all wanting to make something of a gas, I believe. We read over these books that we found inside of the lab. Something about the daughter. And that's when the misinformation came in. We went further. And we found her. The daughter. A giant beast inside of a room filled with tons of these canisters. You can tell she was chained to the ceiling. Something made her look this way. And all we have is a few pages of a book. And we weren't supposed to kill her. We only found out that it was the daughter afterwards.
Well, that really sucks. Ah, fuck. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's what I was explained to, unless there's more misinformation, so...
Who didn't
Who knows?
relay the information around, or was it misinformation meaning that it was wrong
give you-
information, or just not spreaded?
It was the professors, they didn't tell us.
Ah, I'm so bad. Ah, ow, ow, oh god. Oh, I forgot for like a whole second the energy. Ink energy.
Yeah.
That's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, well. Alright. People really need to relay information. It's not just the teachers, but like, oh god, it's just... oh well. Oh well, we can't do anything about it. We still have the means to make the cure at least.
Yeah, it's pretty much over now, so...
Yeah, we can't, we can't make someone come back alive, so we... I mean, if that green stuff mutated people, did people take samples?
It was either that... We did take samples. It was either
Okay,
that,
good.
or it was... Some sort of a gas that would calm these creatures down.
Huh. Well, damn. If you knew about the daughter, gas. Oh, God. Oh, well. Can't win them all. It's okay.
When I was reading over the book that was inside of the lab, it was talking about the daughter. But I didn't
Make two
think
and
that
two
she'd
together.
be so easily found.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I guess the teachers found it out or something.
Maybe they didn't realize until after 2. Or something. I don't know. From what it sounds like, the creature daughter must have looked so mutated that people probably didn't think that it was, you know.
Yeah. Would have.
Mm-hmm.
Chip says a lot.
I knew it.
But he's in the same place as Barian is.
I think that's where his ashes were, right? Or was he locked up?
No, I think he's deeper down, locked up with Barian.
Did you tell Victor?
Victor knows.
Okay, cool.
Remember what he told us?
I was right.
I
I
just
was
have to
right.
go along with what he says.
I was right. I was
I still don't forgive Cortez,
fucking
though.
called it. I mean, that's fair, but I mean, what he used shouldn't have killed him. So, I'm not really. It sounded like something that would have just like really hurt. Don't get me wrong, but like it wouldn't have done that. So,
Yeah. Thanks for listening to me, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go lay
Thanks
down.
for talking to me. Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Good job today.
Try my best.
Well, your best has been enough.
Good. Alright.
What is there even to do at this point? Good night. Oh, it's 4 minutes till end. Oh. That means Vavina goes over here and she gets a snacker. She goes and gets a snacker. She gets to have a little nibble. She goes over and has a snack. Your spider snack. Vavina once again wins, except for that one time. Ha ha! Num 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 num. I really gotta get facial tracking on this. Because like, just imagine me like my facial tracking moving these mandibles while I go.
I said that it was a shadow the entire time until we got out of everything, and I was smiling.
Yeah, I like that transition. That was so good.
Yeah,
I laugh.
Did you get
Hello?
Tunnel Lesson too?
I got Toddle. We both got Toddleless. Vic was Toddleless and then got to watch Chips. Chips' lesson. So what happened was we got on the verge of showing
We can't intervene. We cannot intervene.
Where am I? How dare you? Lenora showing him the blade. That entire cell scene, guys, was awesome.
I kept pausing.
Not again! Not again!
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I don't like it!
Who's grabbing my ass right now?
I'm not scared that she told me had to actually take a moment out of and go, I need a moment like it.
That was
right! He's alive! No, and I'm like, no, this is like right again when that light turns off. He was like, that light turned off for some reason. I actually had to like sit down.
She's having a bad day.
Yeah. I actually was
I was having a day.
I just got W after W until Flora, but I got W's the whole rest of the way. You guys finally were able to talk! You're welcome.
And
Josh
was
with the three of us.
Yeah. What?
It was. I'll say the talk between the two were completely like that was good, but where his head was at, even Malachi was like, they might have set him on the path that it's Godfrey's fault.
Yeah.
But either way. Yeah, we had to steer him away from doing anything and just say we're chilling. But he was very like, we're brothers.
Good!
So
She kicked his ass, man. She brought him into a room and said, you're a fucking idiot. Your brothers needed you. They needed you to fucking have a shoulder. Fucking talk to your brothers and tell them that you love them. Go now! It was great. Yeah.
Remind me in 3 months. There's so many clips you need to watch when they're no longer spoilers. Holy shit! There were like fucking 6 god tier scenes back to back today.
Oh my god, let's go!
Doing that to me, I laughed too easy.
Also, I guess as you pick your group and character, just message me and let me know.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna message a couple people because I need to know what their availabilities are, because I don't know, because like people could be totally willing, but then Monday comes and they're like,
And I'm like the biggest
You're good to sort of do that part if you need to out of character.
Yeah.
Just for the sake of scheduling. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Because it is difficult to arrange around Mondays.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss MMR! Oh!
It'll be okay.
They can survive one session without me, right? Right?
You're gonna come back and the mansion's gonna be on fire.
That means Mona's on fire!
Somebody gave Bunny a toaster. And it was all over.
I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
Somebody said I'm a fucking toaster to Bunny. Took it literally to the lighthouse.
Professor Venting. Yeah. The 2 politics girls. All bonding. All the venting today, man. Yeah, dude, That was like the first time that she could actually like go mask off and be like, yeah, no, all of this is so fucking stupid though. Like I'm so mad about how much I have to babysit people. It's like Dars, Mason are like the only people, and like Coretta are like the only people she has never had to worry about. Yeah. Everyone else, oh my god. Just yeah, Coretta's still in a place where she's worried about everyone for different reasons. Yep.
Oh,
but apparently
you missed some
succeeded.
spice. You missed some spice right beside you. No, you missed some spice that was right beside you.
Ooh.
You know when Dars was arguing with Jamie a little bit?
Yeah.
That was because on the mission, Dars punched Misty in the face when tensions were high at the end.
Dars,
but they talked.
Yeah,
they
you did
talked
kind of do
in the end
that
because it was I mean, okay. Hoshi popping the fuck off.
Rightfully so.
We were defending ourselves because it's like miscommunication on a bunch of things. Misty comes up and is like, alright, well if you want to go and research it, go back in there and fucking research it yourself. And Hoshi ran off.
It's a damn shame that T3 fucked up with that because she
so
couldn't
Dars was pissed off
comprehend why she was getting
another friend running off on their own.
Cora's like, okay. She's
Gets
like,
up,
it's okay. You're
boom,
mentally compromised
walks off to go get Hoshi.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, that is annoying the crap out of her too. That people are doing that because she's
I know.
perfectly
They
fine
talked it over
inside, it's just,
afterwards,
one
like
sector
alone, so
that
it was
is
all
having
fine.
bad
Like Misty and Dars are on good terms now,
people are
and they get
struggling
it.
to figure out
Like they
what that
both each other get it.
section is,
But then
otherwise
Jamie was
she's the
like,
same as usual. Just
well, I was talking to
things
Vic,
and,
or like
well,
upset,
she's
just like venting
you know,
a little bit. Jamie was like, maybe you should punch him in the face since that's
like
how you tend to do
reset.
things.
Yeah, it's factory reset, but with data retained. And also told people, like, you know, how to fix, how it was supposed to be fixed from last time this happened a long time ago, and a bunch of other stuff where it's like people could ask things, and she would have answered
I got the brothers to finally actually work together.
But otherwise, I was
I'm so
just
fucking
sitting
happy.
there.
I've been doing that since the beginning, and I succeeded.
enjoying the
Other
fact
people
that, like,
tried.
no one told her
Other
to do
people
anything,
tried. Even
and
Chris
her
was like,
only did
I don't
what
think
she
that's
was told
possible.
to
And she's
do
like,
and did not
fuck you, nope,
stray
I
from
did
that
it. They're
because
still
doing so we
talking
get
in there. That's
punished.
how I know. That's how I know they're
So I
actually
just
doing it. Because if
sat
it wasn't, they would have left by now.
And it was
They're
fun,
doing it, and I was
because it's
right.
really funny how few
And
people
Chips
actually
won, as I
notice
predicted.
you or fake, or you just like completely invisible if you just sit there and don't move.
Oh,
No,
wait,
I mean, like,
I
I
shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. I thought everyone knew.
Fucking entire time, I'm like,
Nah, that's fine, that's fine.
I'll be more careful. I thought I was told so. I
You're
was
good.
like,
You're good.
well, if Bev heard
You're
it,
good.
she's probably late information. My bad. My bad.
Nah, you're good, you're good.
And yet
you're good.
ignoring it will just mean that
But
the
still,
healing
yeah, the
process
brothers are
will
together.
be
Let's
more complicated.
Let's go!
Because somebody said, because Hannah
When
pointed
are
out a
the people
contradiction
leaving
in
to
her
take
memory.
you to go get fixed?
And
So
what she was
next
saying,
session
and
we
that
gotta do
perceived
information
immediately
gathering
caused pain
for finding out like where
because she
the
found where
nearest
the
beehive
she
colony
found
is. So we
where
just gotta walk around
the
and be like,
gap
hey,
is.
has anyone seen any giant bugs anywhere? Like
And
any giant
that-
bugs? And they would have been like,
that is
oh,
relevant
maybe
information,
here,
but, you
and
know,
then we
whatever.
the next
It's okay.
Monday we
Hannah
go.
was drunk and hiding an injury.
Gotcha. Okay.
True, dude, bro.
Nice. Hey.
I've been morale scooter the whole day. I only failed to morale.
You
Flora,
gotta go.
But I got everyone else. Yeah.
You're gonna find some bees.
Also,
I hope Rize's good enough to go.
She is.
Yippee!
People keep. Just because she is having difficulty speaking clearly, she is probably more reliable than she ever has been because there will be none of that silly, I want to do what I want to do. She'll just do, if you tell her to do something, she'll do it. It's great.
I'm so
thank
sad
you,
that she's not in her
you
right
are
mind.
very reliable.
I can't believe.
so sad.
Although here's the thing though, and I don't know if it was on purpose or not. In muted mode, I was like, Beth hasn't even come to like check on her like once. Is she mad at me for this? What happened?
No, she had she was going from person to person to person to person to person to person, and she thought that Rana had you covered. Rana specifically said, "I've got her," and she's like, "Okay, good," and then she moved on, like covered everybody else.
I can't. You got drunk, Hannah.
Yeah, drunk hiding an drunk hiding an injury, Hannah.
Hannah? Oh boy.
Not again.
Admittedly, she wasn't hiding the injury. She didn't know she had it. She was drunk.
Okay, you know what? Fair. You know what?
That's okay. It'll be an Arden Vale chat. It'll be no. Again, she isn't hiding the injury. She doesn't know she has it.
She's gonna sober up and be like,
not knowing they have injuries Name a better duo.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
True.
Oh
man.
I gotta go gush, I gotta go gush, I gotta
Good
go
shit.
gush.
Yeah, go guys.
The boys are working together! I finally did it.
Yeah.
What if he went to Godfrey?
You finally got to talk to Roderick and
I did, and I punched him in the face, emotionally. I said, you goddamn stupid motherfucker, your brothers needed you. They talk about how much they miss you. Your older brother cried about how much they miss you. You go the fuck in there, and you tell him what you just told me, you stupid piece of shit. She was the meanest with him by far. Oh man.
that was a great scene.
I'm glad. I might Pika. I might Pika at that one just because I worked hard for that. I did! Anyway. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Getting into your role, I
thank
see.
you very much for the awesome. Thank you all for the awesome talk.
No,
with
thank
you. I really appreciate
I
it.
enjoyed it so much.
I could have said more, but I can't.
Yeah, see,
You
I
can pet
just
the spider
love
puppy,
playing
it's
these
okay.
certain. Yeah, good spider. I mean, I just wanted to be like, I like to do these characters where they're just like very laid back and they just don't want to have any trouble with everybody. So, and I just was like going around like, I'll be honest with you, this was not originally planned for what I wanted to do. But I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I might as well be one of the few people who actually is like,
Yeah,
hey,
honestly,
give these people a
light in the
chance, they did their
darkness.
best, you know?
Light in the darkness,
Yeah.
thank God.
Because I wanted to give like some of the other players, you know, I give them be like, hey, not everyone here hates you.
Yeah.
You're like, you're still wanted here.
Yeah, because
and
there are people
I had a
they
good talk
actively
with Curry.
say.
Yeah, because I talked to Curry and then I was like giving him a little advice. And it's kind of like that sense of feeling like this old man knows how you feel. He understands. But not knowing is like.
Thank you for the 60 months. Tier 2 as well. Perfect streak. You're fucking crazy.
Like, keep pushing forward. Keep doing what you're doing. Some people are not gonna appreciate you, but you just be like, you just gotta keep pushing. You know. Part of me is like, was like, I didn't sometimes ask myself, am I being too much though? Am I being annoying because of this? You know?
Don't let that imposter syndrome get you. It was great.
Oh yeah, but I really appreciate having that conversation with you, Miss Yu. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
To do more
Good shit.
soon.
Good shit. Good shit.
Sadness, anger, fucking all of it. He's just like,
Also, Bubble.
Yeah.
Thank you also for a little
Keep
talk
going.
as well.
Great.
Oh, Matt.
Not only.
Hello.
Hi. I'm sorry we couldn't have talk.
No, it's okay. She had 7 million other ones, including slapping this one's brother into some sense.
Yeah, the one time they needed like crowds in combat, you were.
Fucking nice. I wish I could have seen that.
No, it's more like I was like,
Yeah,
Watch
I
them
wanted to
all.
be like in character.
I wanted to fight some people.
Alakai is kind of learning
But I
about
missed out.
Godfrey and his strength right now.
Yep.
And so this is like, shit, like I'm in a position where I just can't say no to this guy. Like my brother has allowed his army in, and now I can't say no.
He was in
at
no
all.
position to refuse. To be fair, I was there when that happened. It was rough, buddy. Planned from the start. The game was rigged from the start.
It was rigged from the.
Sitting in your goddamn father's chair, dude, and in yours. The moment you stood up, like, dude. The fact that the civilians didn't fucking say a thing about it either. I was sitting here like, what the? Are you guys seeing this? I'm not hallucinating. You see them.
I say something so fucking bad, but I can't because.
Shit, think of the raid.
Brother's protection out of everything, including the civilians.
Yep.
And considering that he saw the entire force waltz in. At first, he was like, okay, cool, we got help. This is awesome.
And then he found out.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. It's fine.
Not
We'll
only
talk.
that-
We'll talk, homie. We'll talk.
We'll talk. Yeah. I had a few good conversations as a captain. It was fucking something. But he doesn't know what to feel anymore. He's just trying to just
I'm so glad I'm not.
keep the people calm. But it's so fucking difficult.
Time with my arm down, just like laughing.
So creepy, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, dude, yes he is.
Be a good boy.
Oh!
Did he actually? Oh bro, when I was listening to
My POV is a lot more positive than others. Well, yeah, because yo.
Dude, it was so funny.
Yeah.
He popped up to like start speaking up in the thing in the meeting, I guess. And it was like, ooh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I can't really, you know, say too much shit. Conf wasn't feeding me anything, so I had to try to, you know, speak. I was having some trouble with that because I didn't really know the pacing at which we were supposed to end that. And then you come up and start talking stuff, I'm like, ooh, how is this going with the, ooh, how am I gonna interact with this? And then they're all telling you to be quiet, I'm like, and then Hannah, I'm like, ooh, this one I can hit this one.
Yeah. She needed to have the populace hear that though about Garm. He could have made that attack at any point. It wasn't the mission that did that. That's not why people died.
The problem though is it's like if you killed somebody who was dying, you still killed somebody. So it's like,
to be technical, we didn't kill them. There was people who attacked us.
No.
Yeah.
The thought is that Garm was let loose, whether on purpose or on accident. And the fact that it happened, somebody needs to take responsibility for it.
Oh yeah.
And if you say, well, he was gonna incite this violence anyways, he was in your guys' care at the time, so even still, it's your responsibility.
Yeah, she just wanted to change the narrative of the, oh, we sacrifice people on purpose narrative. She didn't want that.
There's no... okay. I get that people might think that, but there's literally no way somebody should actually, you know... There's no logic that leads it to that direction, but I get what the townsfolk are thinking.
Yeah. The townsfolk.
But still, very good showing.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm glad that the brothers actually got to talk to each other. Yeah, the townsfolk.
There he is. He's right there in the town.
Yeah.
Anyways. Yeah, that was nice. I was saying, Happy was playing it very, swallowing his pride and whatnot. But before you even talked to him, he was pretty much...
Oh yeah.
Like, shot morale. His people just got fucked up. So, for him, he was like, pretty much...
Yeah,
done.
she saw him there, she got him vulnerable, and then she was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna miss this shot. Bam, 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 bam! Talk to your brothers! Yeah, basically. It's fucking JoJo meme.
Exactly what I was thinking about. Fucking hell. But yeah, there was even a little bit where you apologized. I was like, yeah! And then like a handshake at the end, I'm like, yeah!
Yeah, let's go!
It was great. It was fucking good.
Oh, dude.
Good work.
Thank you. Oh. It's gonna be funny, because Gavin is gonna have their talk with all of them, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get you all to work together, and they're just gonna be like, we already are. That boy tried, so but, yeah.
The same thing happened with Roderick. He's like, we need to come together on this. And I was like, bro. It's just not an original idea.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
You have to Gotta punch through the pride, just give them the cold, hard facts, all that
funny.
shit. Yeah.
He played it so well with like his anger and shit.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, oh,
Yeah, I fucking love Happy Stewart. He's so good.
so good. He's so good. I was fucking loving it.
I'm gonna break my no POV rule for that, just for that scene, because I earned it. I earned it! I earned that one! Normally I don't look at any POVs until like 3 months later when it's no longer relevant, because I can't. I am so deep in the intrigue, I need to be blind. 100%. I can't read other people's chats, it's bad. Not even my own chat! They're bringing the spoilers to me! I can't look at my own Discord anymore! But either way, yeah.
Well, I played the same way that you've seen before when we did the whole chips ashing the fucking valley thing. And then you were like, it's a fire! I'm like, it's not a fire. Okay, what is it? What is it? What is it? Like throwing a fake thing out. It was.
Oh my god. Yeah, I will tell chats. Yeah, no, don't try to be careful about spoilers. Don't spoil the people.
We'll try to find a logical, like, false conclusion.
Yeah.
It was a good scene, huh? So the
Happy that it's here today!
That was
No! I'm so depressed! I'm so depressed! Did someone stream? No!
Wait, what happened?
I don't get to watch the fruit of my labor! I got the brothers to finally work together and talk to each other! I don't get to watch this scene! I'm so sad! No! It was the one I was gonna break the rule for! No, I wasn't in the room! I let them talk to each other without my interference, as I should! I'm in physical pain! No!
You thought... I was sitting there and I was like, oh, Vev's doing a Finn's lecture thing again by talking in front of the whole tribunal.
Yep. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Happy about live?
Honestly, I'm glad that I have
Liz,
currently
thank you for the fur. How you doing?
Factory reset with data retention because it made it a lot easier to stand there and handle that entire moment because Reset would have been freaking the fuck out and just like uncomfortable.
Being called
but otherwise she's just saying like,
I need to.
yeah, well, they were calling you that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I just need to ask.
Yeah, no one was paying attention to Reset practically all day, and it was funny because I was pulling a Neko. By like Neko does this thing with another character of like literally like doing things exactly as they're told right now, and yeah, so most of my session was her literally sitting here looking forward.
Maybe for
because no one told her to do anything.
Baby, oh.
The meeting on
I wish I had time for reason today, God.
Somebody almost got some deep ass lore because I'll tell you one thing. People can ask certain things right now and get a different answer than if Reset was asked.
Ooh, interesting.
Because, yeah,
It was
there's
thought that he
stuff on the
he
table.
might have recorded this POV.
I hope so.
So you'll have to. Yeah,
I
you'll have
hope
to ask
so.
him
I'm gonna cry. I have a glimmer of hope.
Happy? Yeah, Happy has been streaming lately, and I'm pretty. He's been streaming.
He didn't stream today.
Oh, he didn't? Fuck, man. Fucking a man.
I'm so sad.
Fucking A, man. Fucking a man.
Fucking A, man.
Everyone's in shambles except for who I talked to, except for Flora. Flora was the one I couldn't fix.
I had a good time sitting in the chair, RP. It was fun.
It's fucking good, bro. There's. Honestly, my legs needed the rest. That's why I kept asking if I could sit down because god damn.
Also me mentally breaking it was like, okay, Dad.
Yeah, I was like, did they call me Dad?
Ooh! Well, yeah, the scene is Mom, therefore you have to be Dad.
No, the amount of people trying to fucking break me today and succeeding.
Thorn is, Thorn, as I was told, has a small mischievous side. Not on the level of Boulder Nash, But as a result, I'm like, oh boy.
That's fucking funny though.
I am the professional gargoyle player. The smallest.
Shmol.
Goddamn. Turns into a paperweight when you're done.
Yep, yeah, I mean, that's what they're doing right now. They just kind of
She
shut
did
down
read the
in
article and she was
CT.
like, wow, that's an
And they're
opinion
just
piece. She just moved
I
on her
also
way.
made some
She just didn't
stupid
care.
on the spot, like we were like,
They started me from the head down. I was awake from the head point.
I didn't have the rest of my body, and they're like, that's kind of fucked up, not gonna lie. It's like,
I was awake for it all.
They didn't put you under? I was awake for it all. I saw
I am made of stone. I do not feel anything.
And already like,
I've only been alive for a few days, and already I have existential dread.
I have seen the worst. I was never born.
Let's go.
and it's really, they're my miasma characters, so the fact that technically they could go home from there means I could technically almost play Boulder Dash after Fallbrook. It's just, it's not Boulder Dash.
Almost.
But it's close enough.
Tell other people good work and whatnot.
And meanwhile, hearing...
Yeah, that's fair, Zano.
What a perfect way to work in Bugkin stuff.
I know!
Like, needing to go get yourself
I'm
fixed.
very
Because I know you were
excited
Because I know you were telling me about... Because I was wondering how they were going to fit in the stuff that they were talking about, like, you know, when we met...
So clean.
Cheetle.
So clean.
And it's like, perfect way to integrate it.
Yeah.
You're fucked up. You need to go factory reset yourself. Everybody in Ignis is having a factory reset moment.
Let's
we
go!
need to factory reset Rana.
Rana's next. Where is Riri? Is she still in the lobby? I don't think so.
Yeah. No, I think they are. It's just they went off to a corner to talk to Rock.
Ah, that's fair.
Oh wait, no. Well, Rock is over there. I don't know if they left. Hold on.
Until we got to
I'm gonna go
the
check the
soul
recorder.
part, and then after the soul part, I showed myself because it was like a whole like, yeah, like I'm here now. I need you to know that I was a shadow all day, but now you know I'm here for a reason.
I remember earlier, like Shuzu was like, "Hey, let's go up to the thing," and then I later on I learned, oh, they went already. I was like, "Oh man!" And then hearing that,
dang it!
All I know is
that you got
like,
told.
Saw stuff, and then seeing
go.
this,
Everything.
like,
She didn't care.
dang it.
Oh, dang it. Oh,
And I was
dang
like,
it.
oh,
Oh, dang
I
it.
could have
Like,
went,
well, that
oh,
happened. Time to move on.
I'm sorry I smited you half a year ago.
Jeez. Yeah, if only the town could do that.
Many times.
Well, the town had plans to
make good form.
incite that, so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, somebody's pulling the strings. They're trying to get these people to not work together
I'm just gonna block with Val.
Cortez ain't happened that. Like, nah. If Fallbrook falls, Shieldbrook's next, and my hometown is
I'm so
there.
happy. I finally got the brothers to actually work together. I was able to grab.
Oh, did
yes,
Davina?
yes. The werewolf brother was like,
yeah, they're finally.
I need advice, and she was like, okay, all right. My first advice is for you to go upstairs with me. And so she went and had a private talk with him, and he was like, I have officially lost. I need to know what to do. And she's like, you know what you should have been doing? Talking to your motherfucking brothers, you stupid piece of shit. They have been needing you this whole fucking time. I had your older brother come to me in tears about how you weren't there and you accused him of being the very thing that he is fighting against. You stupid fucking idiot. You go talk to your brothers right fucking now. And then he did, and now they're working together, and it's great.
Let's fucking go!
I was so, oh my god,
That would explain why they came to me after
communication.
Yeah.
That whole precedent inside of the throne room, I was like,
I haven't talked to my brother.
don't do it, because they were like implicating and seeing the three brothers having to agree just to play the facade for the people. Yeah. And just going, I have the fucking documents in my pocket right now, I could fucking tear you all apart.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You have our time.
I have the receipts.
We have our moment.
It's
alright. It's alright.
It's
Just
for the
wait.
town. We take
Just
the
wait.
heat.
Just wait. Just
Take
wait.
the heat now.
Before I talk
You
too
also
much
have the
and
bag
keep
of
forgetting,
silver.
I have a question.
Woohoo!
Because the brothers brought it up. They were just like, I wish we could, because we were saying before Garm gets.
Actually, that's where you're wrong.
They
Cortez
want
is not
to
carrying
try
any
one more time to see if they can
The Monday mission. So first we prep on the Saturday, and then it's on the 17th.
Like the charm stuff, or who else might have tried to influence him, because like thing is he wanted a warrior's death, and they're like, the people will never let that happen, unfortunately. He's like, well, maybe we can convince him to give a final. Well, if I'm going
Cortez
out,
killed
whoever fucked with
Dars
me, I
like
can give him
chips.
the biggest middle finger. But what they said is
Okay,
like,
now he
"Are you gonna
dies.
tell the truth?" I was like, they're like a.
Well, first you'd be like, wait, hold on. Wait, there's something sounds sus about this. I don't think that he would go for the I killed a student trope again.
Learn that in class.
Something must be going on. This is a prank. And then she just goes, like, whenever Bev hears a student dies, X to doubt, didn't see a body. It just keeps going.
Yo, prank? Yo, we pranking? We pranking?
Yeah, we're totally gonna find Ida and Arbor at some point. We're totally gonna find them.
Be very specific.
They're okay.
They're just hiding. They're just hiding in the basement.
We could just also just cancel on Monday, Wolf.
I think we gave it
Like that ass, because then you could
just
play a
hiding, guys.
Budkin, and I would love for you to play a Budkin if you want to, but that's fine.
But yeah, like right now, as to mentally reinforce myself, because sometimes I sit there going, yeah, Reese's fine. Then I'm like, all right, yeah, she doesn't respond to that right now, or at least she does, but then she gets distressed. I'm not supposed to have a name.
I swear to God, Barian.
Also, yes,
like,
Mega, but Beasley won't be there, I don't think.
Dars when he's like, you will call them by their designated name because he's respecting the current keep calm. Call them like like number 3 or whatever.
Yep.
And it's like, yeah, that's what they called themselves.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say T free or free. She referred to. Honestly, it was most of the time it was free because the T was superfluous because all of them had a T in front of it. It was just, you know, a designation of the project.
The guard that
Yeah.
and the others. I was like,
yeah.
I'm gonna die.
And then the second
0-0 category.
You ready for beach day tomorrow?
Yeah, it is.
I don't think I have time to fix it.
I know. But it is free.
That's a conf question, not a me question.
Wait a minute. There's 400.
Conf is running that.
Lazy. No. But, yeah. It was great, because, see, here's the thing. I know, if you remember old conversations, then new names coming up, you might remember who's who. That'll be fun. Because she talks about the good doctor and the founder. You know both of them.
Oh, I'm flippy.
At least I think you do. I think I've given you both the names in character.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
You know, that old man Russell
Dars
was
Victor.
a hell of a talk. Goddamn.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, he's fucking awesome.
I sat there in the tribunal. It was really funny to me. It's like when I hear Stealth is like, Stealth basically sounded like Chips in the audience yelling at us.
Victor.
And I was like, Chips, stop yelling at us. I know we let you die, but come on, don't you yell at the rest of us.
Stop haunting us in the haunted
Flora,
city.
but probably not Flora.
It was funny.
But yeah, no, Russell going like, a lot of you seem like you have good shoulders.
And others, I'm sure, I'm not
A
remembering.
lot of you seem like you've known loss.
Yeah.
And it's like, Dars literally said, I've only known loss recently. They've known a lot more than me.
Oh.
But he also said, like, you know, loss or being looked down upon. And it's like, I mean, the look down upon I know, because, I mean, you know how people treat orcs.
Oh yeah.
Which people spat on Dar's fucking twice during that.
Yeah, dude,
council.
I know. She was like, just wipe him off with something cute and then get him out of there. Let's go, Dars, let's go. And when she turned to the crowd, people were like,
Yo,
Good shit, bro. Good shit, bro.
Good shit, Russell.
Me and this dude like had the fucking also good conversation as well. Like,
let's go.
Me did some very deep talking shit.
Nice.
Like, bro, the first thing, one thing that Russell asked him was like, do you have someone you care about deeply? And this dude deserves like just straight up was like,
yes.
And yeah, it was great.
And then
I had a fucking blast.
Would it be that shapeshifter I was talking to earlier? And he didn't know how
It's because
much
Russell
to
knows.
trust.
It's because of the way.
Oh, yeah.
The reason why he knows is because the way Dar was like between her. It's like when he was in the tavern, he just knows. Like he's like, oh yeah, there's something going on between those two. There's something going on.
Yeah, which for political safety, he didn't know how much to fully trust Russell, so he at least said, yeah, I have eyes for her. Because in political stances, he follows under her like a thrall.
Oh my god.
Because
it's basically
we have to be careful around vampires because we don't want to let it slip that she has a weak point that they could technically touch. And the sad part is she would call their bluff and it would go poorly for them both.
Oh my god. Never call a bluff of a vampire because if you say some shit to them.
The thing is, she can't afford not to. Because what is the alternative?
That's fair.
Yeah, what's the alternative? I mean, it goes to the worst case scenario of, bleh. Well,
honestly,
time to take him over to a hive.
What she would probably do is just like, oh, they're so, do you care about what's gonna happen to your pet? And she'd be like, no, and she'd just walk over literally and stab him herself, but she'd stab in a very specific way.
Oh my god. Yeah, that was great.
Little love stab.
But no, I enjoyed having good conversations with good female people because it just, half of the time I didn't even know what to do today. I just didn't know what to do. My only thing was like I was just gonna be like one of the honor guards, arrest one of the professors, and I thought like that's all I'm gonna do. I don't know what else I'm gonna do today, so I'm like, I'm just gonna go around, spectate a bit, talk to some players who might need some help, which I was correct because I still had a good talk with Ryder, and everything. And I was talking to a couple others. Oh, by the way, Yi and Imagine, like, when we went up to the upper district a little bit, because Imagine wanted to show off his mana rifle, because Russell never even seen that kind of weaponry before. He hasn't. So if you probably heard any gunshots, that was just him demonstrating. I assume
we were outside the same. We were hearing the.
Hi.
Yeah.
Fuck. That was affectionate. I've never felt so angry for my character in that moment.
Good night.
I almost fucking blew it in the damn throne room.
For us in the throne room.
Good night, guys.
Nah, bruh.
Look, it's okay.
He was so close. Fucking, he was about to pop off. He was like, all you motherfuckers don't understand anything about helping each other out. Now you're all trying to point fingers, acting like you all didn't have a fucking part in this. Like you were just gonna let Garm walk all over you. Were you gonna wait for every single person to die? Or well, you know, the people that we lost, you would have let see wither rather than be lost. And he was like, you would have just waited till the entire town was empty, wouldn't you? And still wouldn't do anything to help each other.
You know, it's
now
fine if
you can rebuild.
If you popped off in that council thing, don't worry. Darth could have
Good
just
night.
ran over
I'm a seal right
face.
now. I don't know what's going on with me. Good night.
You're a cute seal.
See,
No.
See, now I'm saving it for our unity speech after we become victorious. It's time for us as everyone in the walls.
He wanted to show it as his mana rifle, and it's like, well, because I said I don't know what it is. I want to see how it works because I've never seen it before.
Oh, was that the mana rifle we had going off? We were outside the shop.
Me versus Misty after we've already talked it out and settled it. Fine, I'm gonna bring up you and Lashtea how you made her fucking cry. Bitch.
Yeah, you weren't there. You don't know what happened. Bitch.
Damn.
I saw you punch Misty with your own eye. You don't know what happened with Tia. You only know one side.
Oh shit, about to go down.
I know one side, and I know how Jamie is about how people talk and don't say certain things, and is being fucking hypocritical about shit.
Oh, 100%.
Fucker.
They beefing? They beefing? Oh shit, they beefing.
This is why for the
so
longest
funny
time, even before
that everyone on campus mutually agrees. Oh God, Jamie is the one we're all actually worried about.
Okay,
Yeah.
you saw them all say that because there was a moment where I made eye contact with Jamie and I was like, that motherfucker would put a coin through me. I need to at least talk to him at some point.
No, that it is true. Like at any point, he could just snap and just
now you know why for all my tier list of relationships, even before Fallbrook, Jamie's at the bottom below you for me.
Everybody tackles you.
Yeah.
But it crossed my mind the hallway when we were walking out of the rooms.
He's on his own tier.
No one can get lower than you for me for Bev because at least Jamie tries.
The funny part is, the funny part is, what Dars wasn't like. He didn't dislike Dars at all.
Jamie follows
until
order.
he punched
It's
Misty
just absolute.
in the face. And at that point, it was like, well, I don't like him anymore. And it was just like, oh, yeah, that's gonna get brought up at some point, and here we are.
Feelings mutual, then I see.
Yeah.
Good to have a little bit of adversary.
You don't know the bond of Forge buddies.
Bev doesn't care to see it.
Not dead anymore, and you're just like, you motherfucker.
I will say, while we're
Break from
standing...
the ads. If you tap now to watch it.
Oh my God. They really left like that? My God.
And that is why.
While we're standing there, at the tribunal, when the people were talking shit, the
Call
entire
them
time I was thinking
Spotify because their connection was spotty.
what happened if Jamie just walked into the vampire?
Also,
He just started.
did you like the pun because he had the back half of the board?
Yeah, that was good. She really liked that. Also, dude, when they were charming and she was lunging and she was doing everything in her power to not.
No, he was ready to grab her leg if needed to be like, nope, don't do it. Nope, you're fine.
She is fine in vast majority of circumstances, and then charms enter the room and she goes apeshit every time.
They
Yeah.
had to arrest Varian, but under the what
Thankfully,
precedent
Diavolo is
is
trustworthy
that he gave the
of the
arrest
Red
for
Light
what?
District. She is the trustworthy one, even though there's charm stuff that she has. At the same time,
Yeah.
Charm
Technically,
sus.
he could have just thrown only me under the bus, but we
Nah, that
couldn't
makes sense.
because that would bring to light
She
the document that I had, which
actually,
had my brother's signature.
it's gonna be very interesting. I'm not gonna
It's
spoil my
it's
chat.
also it's you and Zach.
But the moment that Vev gets home, really
Zachary
home,
wasn't involved.
over this
I
summer,
got loose
there's
and
gonna
Zachary
be
went after
something
him.
that
As far
happens,
as
and I
anybody's
don't think
concerned,
that anyone's
there are
gonna
no
anticipate
witnesses.
it.
There are people that
as far as the
saw
town
him.
is concerned.
Oh
It's gonna
boy.
be great.
And Zach.
I'm gonna draw it.
You're gonna draw it? Nice.
Yeah, then it's very sad, but that's
Hell
not-
yeah.
Also, what eyewitness account in the fucking jail are they talking about? She has encountered guards?
If Dar survived, would he go back to? Would he be allowed to go to her home with her?
Don't know.
That's what I was like.
Very
That's
possible.
why there's a hole in it.
It depends.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see what happens when summer actually
There's
comes
many
around because
holes
we
in
don't
it
know
for many
what the
reasons.
fuck this place holds.
Yeah,
Maybe
exactly.
we'll be like
Which
couple
is
Because
hostage at the
nobody
fucking
happens
school or
to mention
something.
that a bunch of people in
But,
town were defending
That's
the
true.
town.
That's true.
Whew.
Or that the lock
She
was
wants to get a
broken.
message
I
out
guess. The
so
door was
goddamn
broken
bad
outward,
right
not
now
inward.
Yep.
to her people.
Mm-hmm.
She won't be able
it
to
was
while she
funny
gets
that
her parents.
Dar's
It's all
almost.
flimsy, but
You know, it was funny that Dar's almost died 3 times on that mission last Saturday.
I believe it.
Cards,
It
right?
sounded like he was fucking crazy, according to what Rana said.
I just, you know.
It was nuts.
unfortunate
He got
part is
fucking
all this
beaten
is-
into orc paste from the mini boss,
Jimmy's doesn't
or the
care
first
about
mini
any of
boss.
this, and so the
Then the
entire day
final
I was just, like,
boss
sitting in the end,
swiped
going,
him
like,
so hard a couple times he almost fell off the edge into a bottomless pit.
Yeah.
No, Jimmy's just like, I don't know, I don't
Oh
speak
man.
good.
Like literally me falling and then just like hold with axe. Guys, help! And having to get people to pull him up
Yeah.
twice.
Oh,
Fucking
bro.
twice.
Bro.
I swear, like, dude, that thing was literally as tall as that blue box.
Come together though. That's all you
Maybe taller.
Once we
Stars that stayed awake through 0 fights, literally not one mission. Bro, don't do it like that. It's a tank.
Unfortunately, which we saw that coming because he had other crimes on top of it. So that's yeah. We didn't have. To
I've
say
stayed
something
awake
to
through
him.
some fights.
That's one thing is
Some.
that he was being controlled, which that's not. That's kind of like,
Maybe.
oh, dude, that sucks for you, but you were already an asshole anyways. So
You go and pay for your crimes.
you were, eventually you were gonna pay for your crimes, and they caught up to you. You
Look,
stayed
I
in the
take my
forest, but
hits.
because of your convening
True.
control,
And I
now you're
take my
inside the
hits
towns
well.
causing havoc.
I mean, fair,
So,
valid,
when they do
valid,
it, they're
fair.
gonna freaking One Piece him, put him in a true circle, and he's
That
gonna look
thing
up and
at
be
the
like,
very end, well not
"Oh,
very
it was
end, but
Godfrey.
that thing
Feel
near
free to
the
kill me."
end with Shizu, that black thing
Dude.
calling her like a mutt or something.
And we're like,
Oh my god, okay.
This
Fucking
Diamond's
the
last
giant
truth
knight
words
Blackwin
were, "Fuck you."
called Shizu a dog first, and then Blazehar was like, I will please ask that you refrain from calling my cadet a dog. And then he's like, sorry, you're mutt.
First of all, why is he antagonizing
And
them? He should have not pressed. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, right?
I wonder why.
Dar's immediately
I
just
was there with you on that. I was
clenching
like, you should have
fist.
shut up.
She is
And
not
then-
a mutt. And Morgan's like, you know what, Dars, you should probably go back to the tavern.
Mhm.
And they just
Yep.
nod to each other like, you know what, fine. I know I'm getting mad.
At least
I'm
I wasn't
gonna
there.
go.
I called Lenora a thin blood.
I was like thinking
Cortez
that,
were
like,
fu-
Blazer said something and I was
that
like,
was when
damn it,
Lenora
you
was
should've stayed
picking on
quiet. And then
Zachary
you
right
said
after he
something,
saw
I
his
was
people
like,
being
damn it, this is
killed.
gonna fall
She
to
was
the
like
bullshit.
digging in on him in the tavern.
pulled you
And
aside,
she was
like, oh,
it's like, oh, puppy's not used to seeing
then
slaughters,
Blazar
sort of thing like that.
exiting, like, oh, thank
And
God.
Cortez got up and he's like, you're lucky the tavern
No,
says
he
I
didn't
can't
want to
draw
like
my
antagonize or
weapon.
anything. It was just like he was pissed and had to say something.
Yeah,
That's
I
like
understood.
Oh man.
Mhm.
But as they'll agree, at that point we gotta shut the fuck up before
Yeah.
things get worse.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go before
Yeah,
all
there's a
of my
point where you
stuff
shut the fuck
is out
up.
of
Yeah.
juice.
Yeah, good one.
Good night,
I
everybody.
fucking Cortez fucking
See
hated
some of
Typhus.
you tomorrow.
For a solid minute during that thing, he's like,
people.
you
See you
know,
next week."
fucking backbone piece of shit. And then he's like, nope, this has to happen. This has to happen.
This was
They're
the
playing their part.
plan.
They're
It
playing
literally
their,
was
they're
the
playing their
plan.
part.
We literally
Yeah.
agreed to take the heat. We
He-
agreed. It had to be that way.
This is. This
Yeah,
is
he
the way
forgot
it was
for a
always meant to
second.
go.
He's like,
You know, Dars
brothers
forgot
have
that
to
they were
stay
supposed to take the heat.
as the leaders. They have to be able to be the ones to hold this community apart. Because if the brothers are implicated in this too
Yo,
much,
they did it.
then
I'm so
Godfrey
happy.
really does win.
Yo, let's go. They're caught up. Ah. Okay. Yeah, there was a lot of spice today. I think Vev was like literally the one nice thing. Like just doing nice things for people. Except Flora. She fucked up with Flora. Or I don't know if there was a way to actually really go about that, because what Flora wanted was not what she was gonna get. She wanted to be punished, and that wasn't gonna happen. But yeah. Poor Nerali. True, Zano, true! That was the peaceful POV, yeah. She knows how to de-escalate. She knows how to de-escalate and she knows how to handle these kinds of situations. Oh man, poor Uzu. Honestly, it's kind of funny that way. That was almost a blissfully unaware POV. Well, yeah, she was stuck at the tavern, so she was there for the people when they, were by themselves to cry, pretty much. I know, right, Tanner? It's crazy. That being said, she still did work, dude! She did it! She got the brothers to talk to each other! No one else could do it! They said it was impossible! But she did it! She hit the ground running. She knew what her task was since day one. She hit it! She fucking planted those seeds, and she grew them roots! Woo! That's great, Omni. Yeah, probably. And she would have to be like, well, that sucks. Can't do anything about that. Just gotta get you some blood and hope that you can recover, boy. I can maybe stitch you closed at best, but even then, she's kind of wobbly right now. She wouldn't trust herself to stitch. Yes, well. There's still so much that she doesn't know. I mean, that's fine. Frost found allies. Oh, let's go! Honestly, it's probably better that Vev is ignorant for the most part because she's so on task right now. Like, what she was able to accomplish without having, let's say, awareness of the other stuff that's going on. Peak. Very good. Morale spider. Morale spider. Almost where I am. Ah, okay. Ow, ow, fuck. Ah. What did I do to my hand? Okay, anyway. Good night, everybody. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings, and let's find someone to raid. Ooh, Oblivious is doing the... I rated someone doing that literally yesterday, though. Nah, I'm gonna do it. Clip stream needed eventually, yeah. Actually, I haven't rated Kirby 9 in a while. Oh, wait, Kelly. Oh, Kelly. Is she actually awake, or is she sleeping? She's sleeping. She's sleeping. Yeah, let's get Kirby.
Out of character, so he just is like every time somebody takes
You
a
think
shot
that's
at him,
gonna
his
work
invincibility
against?
frames.
You think that's gonna work on?
Tomorrow for Eden Loss is gonna be so fucking great. Look forward to tomorrow, for real, for real. Oh, come on. One more. Let's go. 69. Oh, we got 70. That's a better number, but damn it, we missed the nice. It's fine. Goodbye.
We have the standard explosive diet, the thermal burning fat diet, and
fucking kill you.
the ricochet diet, which hits both sides. So it's even.
Oh God.